Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa pa pa. Pa wa pa wa pa 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 wa pa pa pa. Pa wa pa 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 wa pa 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 wa pa. Pa 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 wa pa 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 wa wa. Pa 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 wa wa. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Friday to you all. I hope you have a good day. YouTube, Twitch, Inupal, Miru, Lurkers, Chatters, me. I hope you all have a good day today. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Miru, I did see the RR6. Yes, I did see that one. I didn't watch the Otis one, but I did see the other one, so. Yeah, I did see that one. I saw the RS6 one, and I know that there was a matchstick for Yiseng. That much I know, but that's it. So yeah, folks, how's your day? How are you doing today? I hope you have a good day today. I hope you are. I hope you have a good day. I hope your day is great. I hope you're managing yourself. Hope life treats you well. I hope everything goes good. I have a decent day. I've put my things to work. I did some things. I chilled. I went visit my therapist. As usual, like once in a while. I've done my biddings. The stream is lagging for you. It shouldn't be lagging. At least I am not seeing any problems on my end. Like both, man, YouTube and Twitch look okay. Bitrate is okay. I don't know why it would be lagging for you. Let me see. No, everything is like synced. Huh. Miru, maybe change the... If you're watching like multiple streams at the same time, just lower resolution maybe. That could be it. That just could be it. It could be as simple as that. But yeah, chat. Let's talk about something. Okay, let's talk about something. I have turned off the scheduled ads for the stream. I have turned back on the pre-roll ads because I felt like a little bit bad punishing regulars with 3-minute ad break every hour, and me not really respecting the ad break and keeping playing while it happens. So interesting version of Body Pillow. Yeah, it is. I hope you like it. The Virgil is here to save us all. The Virgil is here. The blue gaze is here to be with all of us, to bring us to life. Hi Xichun. Actually, hello Willy. Least through vicious, I guess. Hi. Least through vicious. Doom, bum. But yeah, chat, I hope your day is good today and you are happy and everything. And you're ready for correcting, you're ready to do some correction on Xichun. I hope we're ready to send her to correction camp. Because that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be correcting her ass. But yeah, as I was saying, I turned back on the, like I was saying, I turned on back pre-rolls. Because I don't really, even though I should respect the every hour 3-minute break, I keep forgetting about it. It just keeps playing, it just starts playing, I just forget about it, and I just keep playing during that. So I just decided that over punishing the regulars and everything, I'm just gonna turn back pre-rolls and we're gonna test how it works. Okay? Okay. And for those who are worrying about one thing, about raids for example, raiders do not get ads, do not get pre-rolls. So when somebody raids into the channel, the viewers who are coming with the raid and the streamers coming with the raid, they will not get pre-rolls. That's how that's coded. That's written in the Twitch page about raids. It is noted there. It is written that it operates that way. Oh. But yeah, chat. Anybody has anything cool planned for the weekend? Like, I'm thinking what I wanna do, because like I don't really have anything special planned except, you know, streams as usual and my standard like Wito clearing the house kind of things. Hi Toaster. Which is my favorite Uma. Uma pioi. Yeah. I guess we can count it that way. Like I guess we can consider her and Uma if we're gonna be training her ass to be the very best of them all. But yeah, chat, I guess if I can tell you something. I had to freaking, like, I'm vacuuming twice a week at this point. I am vacuuming twice a week at this point. Because of the sheer amount of cat fur that I'm finding all around the house. Hey, did that slash in a coffin. But yeah, I am not really sure what I want to do. I am vacuuming my house twice a week. And I am brushing my cat every single morning and like every evening. I'm giving her like a throughout brushing. Hoping that I would lower amount of hair that she drops, but no, it doesn't work. I'm still like cat hair is everywhere, chat. Help me! It's everywhere. I'm trying to solve this because I would like to not have cat hair like just floating everywhere. Okay. I would really like to not have it, but well, it'd be hard. But okay, chat. How about we go play the game? How about we play the game? How about we start playing the game? How about we just fucking go and do it? Brush your cat. I brush my cat. I brush her every morning and every evening. I brush her every morning and every evening. The ones that saw with the stream. Oh my god, the 40 streak. Holy shit. Congratulations, Toaster. What the fuck, man? That's insane. That is actually insane. You're insane. You make me insane. You get to end the stream somehow. Fair. 100% fair. Let's give us a streak Wito. You're gonna yield my flesh. You're gonna slash me one day. You're gonna come in and be like, haha. You want us to play a game, Mr. Streamer? You're not playing a game today. You're getting a break. Okay. Wow. Five seconds stream and you will get a break. Yeah, you know what, man? Yeah, that could work. That works perfectly for me. Hey, welcome in Limbus chat. Anybody else is shuddering today except Miru? Anybody else having issues except Miru on Twitch today? That's like a realistically asked question. Since yesterday? Weird. But yeah, chat, I cleared up the red whale. I cleared up the right. I cleared this one up and I cleared this one up. I've gotten everything out of it. Yippee! So that's very good. I've been doing MD as well. I've been doing MD. Do you know what MD I did? You wanna know what I did, chat MD? I just did the... I'm gonna show you what I did in MD. That's what I did in MD. That's what I did in MD. That's what I did in MD. I took the Ryoshu and I did the funny. I did the funny MD speedrun. I did the funny MD speedrun. Project Moon ranking how many Roombas they can fight. Roland -1 Roomba. Roland minus. You know, Roland can't kill the Clanker. He can't kill Angela, so he can't kill a Roomba. Because it reminds him of Angela. Okay, chat. How about that? We will. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that this is still here. The 6th Valpurgis night. I forgot that's here. I forgot that's here, chat. Well, we are doing something else before, I guess. Hatred and Despair. This is where the Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair got introduced, isn't it? Because, well, the title is here. Well, you know what? Let's just go. Give me my funny poise team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do it this way. My funny poise team. I hope Ryoshi doesn't murder anybody. She won't, because we are not gonna be using her dodge. That's funny, all the shards, that's huge. Oof, rip. Rip Cater Fox. Rip. It's the taste. So they brewed it with the tea leaf Xichun gave us. It's goodbye how? Using or something, I think. Wait, it's not voiced? What is this? Why is it not voiced? What is this? What is this scam? Why is this not voiced? I'm sorry. No, this is the Valpurgis night. We booted up Valpurgis night. I'm surprised this is not voiced. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Xichun though. Yeah. Cool wind of Dangmanan blows under this pavilion. Now that we survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conclude them outdoors. Coming before Arknight's collab. Okay. Shards for next Valpurgis, you're cooked. Good luck, Godspeed. I have quite a bit of shards and I'm happy so far. I can't wait to. I want to pull for that all this. I have not seen the PV, by the way. I have not yet started Canto 6. I do not know what Canto 6 is. I don't know anything about Canto 6, okay? Well, I know some things from looks of the IDs, but that's all I know, okay? Just heads up. Well, I've waited with the gaze middle all this. LOL. Seeing honestly for Purgis, so no pull siders. I will be pulling, definitely. I did check it, Miro. I did see that one. I already mentioned that I did see that one. I did watch that. I did watch that one though. I did see the Railway 6. I did see that. We're getting like it's funny to see that the Scissors girl is getting abnormality. the child is becoming an abnormality. That's cool to see. The dragon is there as well. There's a lot of shattering. Coming out when I'm actually saved? Not really sure. The announcement was given to us yesterday, but I don't know when exactly it's coming out. So like I can't really say when exactly. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I love to be a part of this discussion, the thing didn't come with a mouth. This thing didn't come with a mouth. Ah, that must be a sore spot, Dante. You expressed this feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you say things like that. You gave up a complimentary food from the warp train to Rogia too. You must have been curious of its taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic almost. Hoglu is sad! Oh my god! Ever since Hoglu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchy of Dan Yuan and sealed the Xichun in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I haven't seen before. Yay! Moreover, lately, I've been getting an impression that he's active in trying to express his feelings and thoughts. Even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, it's fresh spring water surging for freedom. Just like the animation, chat. Oh my god, just like the boss killing animation. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, RA6 is next week? Already? Wait, already dropping state? They already are dropping the state next week? Oh, well, chat, you learned the May 28th. They dropping our RS6, and if I 1 before release. If we be, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be locked behind Canto 8. For Canto 9 wouldn't be, right? There would be no other reason for it to not be locked behind Canto 9, right? So I'm gonna have to beat Canto 9 first before we can even touch that. I can give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors. So feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, thanks. Honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying those moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. Though I'm not sure if any of that... Give me a second. Oh my god, who is this? Oh, give me just a second. I need to take a look at something for someone. I know one of the throws because I need my phone. The old rewards and injuries are so bad for the delusion IDs, I guess. Give me a second. Okay, there's no direct one. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm looking at. I know, by the way, the tracking looks weird. Oh my god. That's not very helpful what I'm supposed to do right now. No, I just got asked to check for some specific buses or something. But that doesn't really help. I don't see any. Ew, I'm gonna have to call somebody. Give me a second. That took so long, chat. Hi, sorry that took so long. I am back. I am very sorry that it took so long. Hello, Cromer. Hello, Ogni. Welcome back, chat. Yeah. Hi. Sorry. It got a little bit outside of my control. It got tiny bit outside of my control. But yeah, I had to help my neighbor. She's a child. She's an older person. I had to help her a little bit. Okay. She needed a little bit of help with some things because she was looking for way to travel to a different place, and she couldn't find a direct connection. So she asked if I can help her. So I was just sitting here and looking, having everything like on the second screen and going through with her through the through the thing. So yeah, welcome back, chat. Hi, hello everybody. Yes. Happy Friday once again. Bah. Though I'm not sure if any of that will get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that. Starting on a path of achieving something some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager. That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but there's this huge, biggest house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come and see us. Oi, Clockhead. Hi, Heathcliff. Is that... The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did line up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... ain't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that any other sinners were all that concerned about it. By the way, chat, is the Canto 9 voiced already? Or is Canto 9 not voiced? Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack from Dengue Yan. Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect it at first, but it's alright. His voice is good. Okay. It's because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there, our company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there. In the corner over there. Where? I don't even... Oh wait, that? That's so small. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle. Irritation clearing her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. It's so small. And managed to find Limbus company logo painted on the vehicle. It was the size of a palm. They were this close to chopping this truck into a million pieces when I pointed it out. Can I say I'm impressed? Even managed to make out what this was. What that was. Doesn't look like anything other than smash to me. I guess I said read the first thing that goes with age. Poor Greg, man. I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? I said, that's because it's not public-facing vehicle. So I walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. It's the research vehicle used by the LCE department. You used this once before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck cover panel, it can be determined that it is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Right on. Ever since you used it, you saved it to arrive to LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on. Does that mean that we were your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, We have opened the track to transport different team. Oi! Don't ignore me! Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Seller walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. Those cables are looking suspiciously burning. Overheating, I would say, maybe. There's overheating here as well, you cannot see. In it we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and... Hey, this light. Yeah. The now familiar green light. I see. So, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain to the detail, but LCE Chief Researcher Hollenheim. Yes, him. Are you too well acquainted? Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. She sounds oddly happy. Of course she is. They hate each other, man. They do hate each other. Anyways, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle has been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus company. Okay. LCB's boss Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door on that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that'll explain why this phenomenon is taking place here. Valpurgis night. Yet, how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus's seats? It's not theoretically impossible. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine has been shared with Hollenheim, and it is within the realm possibility that the engine influence may be transferred here as well. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend an absence and a subsequent separation from the bus. Could it mayhaps be reacting to the presence of the Golden Bough? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Karen, and various other members of LCCB, including pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flaw that ensures our encounter with Valpurgis Night, regardless of environment surrounding us. Perhaps. That's scary meaning. Imagine we walking into a bar and there are green lights. SB walks into a bus and there are green lights. Oh fuck, Valpurgis Night. That would be funny. You know? It's kind of funny. Hydration is good. Hydration is nice. You should hydrate more often, chat. First, to talk to yourself. Staring pensively into the distance. Before turning towards us again with mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. How you been? Only I've been okay. I've been managing. I've been hanging out. Did my work. Did my thingies. Had relatively okay-ish day. I started working on something that's kind of gonna be pain to do, pain to implement, but well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to make it because there's no running away. It has to be done sooner or later. So that's gonna be my bidding. That's gonna be my curse. So yeah, that's that, and this is this. And we started we're doing the mini story for Valpurgis Night before we begin the actual Intervallo. So that's the at least plan for now. I done some little changes on Twitch's end, so I think it only will affect Twitch people in like 7 minutes. Well, 8 minutes actually, but new people who come in, not anybody who's currently on the stream, only new people. Other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're all as well having a good day and you're getting ready for a good weekend. Oh, by the way, for those who are in USA, I hope you're gonna have a good long weekend because you guys have Memorial Day on Monday. If I'm right. Which as well technically gives me partially a day off, but it's not really a day off. It's a couple of days, you have already finished Canto 6. Well, I finished Canto 8. Actually. Only, I finished Canto 8. I finished Canto 8, not Canto 6. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It would be, you know, it would be something if I would still like, you know, it would be something if it would be another way around, you know. If I actually would be still like, I would just finish Canto, like, if it'd been like since you've been here last time, before Canto 6, before end of Canto 6, man, that would be something. If it was found out, then it must be right to be observed. Ah, I knew it. This is a Foreman Lobcorp's turn. Huh? What do you mean, knew it? Ah, Heathcliff opened up a betting pool. Where our next Valpurgis application going to be? A betting pool? So Catherine type 6. Alright. Well, I say pay up. I gets. You told me it was just about the time the pattern changes. No way. But it was just the right time to bet against the odds. Hi, Spell. Yeah, dot. By the looks of it, the bets seem to have been about whatever this Valpurgis Knight would take us to Laberry or the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former Lobcorp hallways we saw in the past. Didn't thou sense it as well, Major Esquire? This familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. I'm in the central department. It's the stage for a play, almost. Seems it's going wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's slightly wider. You tricked me, didn't you? Can we talk about that, by the way? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that meme? Can we talk about that meme image, man? Can we talk about that meme image, man? It's so good. Wow, like it's so fucking great. For those I've not seen it, man, like I'm kind of looking to show it to you guys. I love it so much. It's so great. Can I get YouTube? Can I just do it this way? Yeah, there it is. You can get that this way. Download. Yeah, I have it. It's so great, man. This image is just so fucking good. Coupon blast. This image is just so fucking good. I can't with it. Where you tricked me. And I tricked nobody. I'm innocent. I didn't consume anybody's hair gel or anything like that. I tricked you guys. It's not Intervallo. We're doing the mini story only today. Muhahaha. You tricked me, didn't you? Do 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 wow 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 wow. Why is it unknown as how many days have passed since those headquarters? Petri, repeat what you repeat what you have said. No. The subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. While it is unknown to how many days have passed in these headquarters. That's a reference to a time loop, I guess. I did see that there is new notice. I didn't look at the video yet, because spoilers from Canto 9. We will, I'm gonna, like... Well, Line 6 I did watch. I did see the Line 6 video. But I can't touch Line 6 until I finish the... Canto 9, of course. Because that's how that works, right? They're gonna lock it behind Canto 9. Because how else it could be? The subject can be discussed later on, when its veracity becomes clearer. Showing the current circumstances of this place. We find ourselves at the Lobotomic Corp headquarters of a certain day. This is a central command, to be exact. The very center of the middle layer. Then the ones that we visited must have been in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of the Lobotomic Corporation headquarters were progressively unlocked via the passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired its skyward light, it was... Indeed. It appears that with every visit we find ourselves at the further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed. We may even be able to experience that day. Perhaps then. Beep, beep, beep. Say goodbye, gonna go sleep with exams coming. Good luck, Ogni. Good luck, Godspeed. Salutes. Get the rest. Get that resty, get that sleep. Get the rest. It's important. Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some Oreo or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafering around and doing nothing while Xichun left for the grand conference to decide the future of Dengwen Yen or something. Bye-bye. But have so little time. We must prepare a more intense training regime to make up for lost time. Whichever it is. It'd be fun. Oh? What's everybody waffling on about? Cue the Sephirim. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what do you expect? Some other voice speaking for a certain command PA system or an antivirus? Tips? If the employees are confused, please explain the situation to them. Huh? There's two of them? Yes, I'm also Tiff. The Center Command, unlike other departments, boasting a rather significant size. It is large enough to be have to be managed by two areas, A and B. It is said that this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah. And it's a lot, even between the both of us. Which is why it's up to you to be more thoughtful. Yeah, bring out the order already. What we are destroying this time. Like I said, What are you waffling on about? There has been abnormality contained in the breach. The whole company's about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress this mess on the other side. Then the alarm that was bawling all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no! The second warning! Ugh, great! Look what you did, you bunch of slackers! Get to the headquarters now! Deal with the blue entity! The Night of Despair.
저건 좀 복잡하네.
It's complicated.
솔직하게 말할게.
Okay, how do you work?
나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도.
How do you work? What do you do? Cascading Despair. Target has sinking the thing cold black equal to the remaining coins. King 1 clash power down. If this unit is hit while it has the effect, loses 2 stack SP. Oh, Queen of Hate reduces this effect, heal 5 SP. Can be reduced by unit SP. Conversion's unmet. Keeps some less damage, conversion's unmet, of course, so I can just strike you. Wait, Gisen got 2? Why? Not sure why Gisen got 2. One, two, three, four.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Cascading Despair. But we're gonna see Queenie. Shall we gonna see Queenie? Queenie gonna be here. Queenie gonna appear. The best girl gonna appear. I think it's because he's tempting meter buff. Ah, okay. I should have read the team meter buff actually. I didn't read it. Go Sinclair! Turn her into a sink.
단단히 포기하지 마.
The stagger. There it is. This one's kind of elaborate, huh? Floating swords are so hard to parry. We've got so much reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's. After to prove Sinclair's word, an Azure Abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in that direction. Just as we braced. Yeah! The rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair materializing before someone rushed into the scene and buried away the flying swords. Here again, leaping right into action the moment the second warning goes off. Queenie! You're so cute, man! Huh? You're... Sorry, I'm late. Queenie! Here comes Magical Girl! In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl! She's so cute, chat. She is so cute. Magical Girl hints. Uh-oh. With love, base attack rushes the target, inflict gain 10 love justice. For every stack of its bonus potency. Coin. Main targets and spare. Sub-targets are allies with most combat tiers. If there's known sub-targets are HP, inflict 0 damage and does attack. Okay, remove one card to the T target. Heal SP. Arcana Slave! Does not deal damage against Sword of the Forgotten Knight. Ends turn when hitting enemies with Weathered Knight. Gain, I used too much power. I'm still unable to move. Reduce target HP to 100, the Crumbled Pride stuck. Oh. Looks like I have to use this power. Again, Chanting Arcana Slave, if it's shield aggro. Chanting Arcana Slave. What do you want, kitty? Oh, ooh, there are swords now, okay. Let's read this again. What do you have? Is there anything new? Turn start. If none of the swords on the field have helpless tier, apply helpless tier to one random sword. Once in turn and activate, it has sword has helpless tiers. Offensive level, defensive level, skills gain 1 attack power, skills become incredible coins. Oh! Okay, when staggered the first time, recover from stagger, then gain 10 protection, hands, shield, summon for the knight. Knight sword next turn. Weaver Knight. Every time sword pieces a target, gain 1 crumbled pride and protection. Gain equal turn, right 3, shield gain, 3 crumbled pride, no longer gains protection. Becomes staggered next turn, gains sword knight. Okay. Turn it when again stagger for the first time. There's a sinner with 5 called tier, use an AOC skill next turn. Okay, and as unit keep a can slave while it has weird knight, does not lose, you know, finally kills itself next turn. Oh. Okay. So who has the tiers thingy? Offensive level, defensive levels, so all skills become unbreakable coins. Okay, all skills become unbreakable coins on this, so it would be smart to do it this way, I guess. Actually, are you okay with that? You're okay with that. You're okay here. Queen is taking over one of those, so that's good. Yeah, I should be able to do it this way. I just need Yiseng to not die. Or die. Evil. Oh my god, she's so cute with why she does that. Yay, fire! So I used that ego in one during my local playthrough. Oh, your coins as well are unbreakable. I'm stupid. Wow. Whole 5 damage, man. Whole 5 damage. That's all damage. That's all damage shot. Yeah, 1% damage exactly. Oh, really? Did she dodge everything?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입히는 피해량이. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Queen is blocking. Priority high. Looks like I have to use it. Chat, she's chanting. She's gonna be using Arcana Slave. Actually, wait, I can do this. That should just work. Hit me! Dust is more azure than justice and the more crimson than love!
수행되었습니다.
Go, Yi-Sang! Gamer, actual gamer, man. Actual block. Actual gamer block. It stabbed once. In the name of those inspired by destiny, I shall make this off to the light. Chat, she's making off to the light.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
She's making an off to the light, chat.
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
She's making an off to the light, chat. Watch out. Is this the magic sword thingy? Yeah, it is. It's unbreakable, so we can do it this way. You can block this. You can do this. Actually, you can do this, and you're gonna do this. And you're as well gonna do this, but something should go here. Yeah, defense. Where's the... I thought the cat was crying, but it's actually in-game sounds. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing?
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I was hoping I would have killed it, but it didn't.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
Oh, you stabbed my Yi-Sang. That's cringe. Ow, Honglu. Ah, so much damage. So much damage, chat. Are the capable beings who stayed before me had the estrangement with mine, so that they may deliver the parental love to all.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면
I just need to
다시
kill that sword,
도와줄 수
right?
있을 거야.
Sword just needs to be killed, and that's that. I can do it this way.
지령에 따라 참격.
오롯한 검의 길에
The sword is blocked. Well, it's not blocked, it's more of gone, but than anything, but... But now Ryoshi gonna end it all. No, she won't, but...
숨이 닿도록 베어내고.
그 삶에
Full stop to life! Go Honglu, go Honglu! Actual gamer, man. Wait, no, that's not Honglu, that's Yi-Sang, who's being a gamer. Second sword. See if I remember how this really works.
탄환이라도 쌌나?
Oh, she's firing, chat.
팀에서 클리포트 간섭
She's
역장이라는
firing,
걸
chat.
연구했다고 했어.
She is firing.
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
She is firing right now. I think I can just kill it. He's all in. Hi, Gio. Yeah, I'm all in.
그려낸 대로
Arcanas. Yeah. Wow, so much for just no damage, man.
이게 심장이
So much for no damage. That did like no damage, man. That did like actually no damage. I used too much power. That girl was a menace in Lobcorp. And that's what we get here, huh? Honglu, I believe in you. You are a gamer blocker. Oh, wait, yeah, you. No!
숨 막히도록 견뎌.
Okay, Ryoshu, kill them all. Destroy them, erase them from existence.
헤아릴 수 없이
Big stretch.
미래를 다가와서
느낄 수 있겠죠.
해치워 나
Stabbed. And she's staggered. Where's Queenie?
아까 어떤 직원이
Queenie disappeared.
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Queenie disappeared, chat. Queenie is gone. They killed my Queenie. She retreats when she uses her skill. Ah, I miss Queenie already.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I miss Queenie, chat.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
완료. 이게 심장이
Get turned to an egg.
한 것 가지고
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Get turned to an egg.
제압 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
Get egged.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리
Get egged.
너도.
As we can see here again, hard mode. We're not doing hard mode today. Feels so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Dawn? Dawn the creature meets another creature. Art thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I am a magical girl fighting to vanquish those evil arcanists. Ooh! Then this magic is the legendary codex does exist for truth. And that most fashionable costume must be for sure to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Faust somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flappering arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to her group. Yeah, it's sad it's not voice act. I would really like it if it would be voice act. Wherefore didst thou distract me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with thou conspicuously of voice and this? Oh, 0104 for wrist level buff. It's a veritable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fee, the maiden, there is an abnormality. Yet she speaks and appears just like him. And today by someone whose sure appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred. I believe that has been impressed upon you many times in the past that the Almighty should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess the sense of self. They think and they feel. Perhaps, by the head standards, they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. He slowly turned around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. La 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 la. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that stuff around. Oh, the lights! Wonderful, looks like I managed to protect the peace once again! And when the red lights turned off, and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with a pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Gee, that's annoying. Why did abnormality have to be contained in our department? It couldn't be helped if... Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. but she just gets on my nerves, you know. Always should be an tail end of the huge mess, like a second warning. Barely doing anything to help, leaving a scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses unless we baby her all the time, right? If the mic is still on. Yeah, so let them listen. The employees have to know that this abnormality is still abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. And management appears to be quite a source of stress, it seems. Yeah, it was. Kill 3 freaking nuggets or she's gonna breach next time the counter goes up. Yet aft, it's odd here. The maid and health assistant is dearly in our battle. Did she not? I suggest that she's hardly of any help. It's preposterous. Please review this document. It's a consolidation of management reports of that abnormality from the former LCOP. Fortunately, it seems that the extended period of management experiences has left quite a detailed report behind. Oh damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The listeners' expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. Yep. I skimmed through it and looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She's grown more and more hysterical the longer the peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Got anything to say on that? Oh, great score of fixers? Indeed, this is quite different from what I have anticipated. As fortunate should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of Queen of Hatred today. Imagine. However, as they also possess just such a thing as psychological stability or sanity, it seems that the employees assigned to abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels of all times. It can't have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At last, humoring them is the extent of required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level? Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a large quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will, to say that they extract. He sank far on his brows and started noticing a strange her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE vehicle. How are you doing, Aaron? It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be gathered from this experience, repeated visits to Valpurgis Night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Not wrong event, because this is before the Intervallo. That's how we always do in the Seraph. If you have been on those fucking streams, you would know. If you have been on my Lobcore streams, you would know how this works. The Lobcore, Limbus streams. You would know how we do things. You would know, but you're not here. You're never here. Ah. Meow, meow, meow. Yisang approached Faust to continue his array question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain, or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for. All those stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places at once... those two places are at once foundations and clues to where we are going through. To what we're going through. Yeah, of course, because they're previous games. Maybe I can just... maybe I can even use those moments to understand the stories I've forgotten. The purpose of this company I work for. So... well, who's up for the second run? Let's take Faust, focus on the looking for those clues left behind. No. I already did mine. You're slacking, Seraph.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
But Queenie is indeed very cute.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Spring cultivation time.
하면 여전히 아무것도 인간.
I'm curious how long this is. I don't know, I already did the hard mode. And it took less than an hour. No, I don't touch the extreme. Why would I touch extreme? The family hierarch. Hierarch's proof. I was chill with the tense air. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Zhanchun, with her lips slightly curled into a nevertheless sneer. And the center of all sat Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Zhanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat, upon to where Xichun sat, soon takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. She isn't technically from K Corp. What's up with her acting as like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact is that she hijacked the meeting from the Gecko is ridiculous, especially with Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over the official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over those proceedings. As we are aware, the venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and convincing me about the matters of the great import, as the momentarins of which steered the very course of H Corp prospects. Even after I departed the family of H Corp, venerable former GMO has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smells suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her in the prisoner who's proved without breaking decorum. Thus, it is naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable GMO will. I shall be presenting over the regular assembly, which we conveys now how to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. Seems clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Fucking dick suckers, man.
Your grace certainly benefits your station, Lady Zhanchun.
We are all impressed by your dedication to the citizenry of Hongluan despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for magnanimity, Lady Zhuanshu. You fucker, you should have fucking died. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. We always sung prices to your expertise, Lady Zhuanshu. ... Responses from the participants, Majestus protected. Only absolutely intent of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consulting with the forces foreign of Hongguan, their vacuum was filled by the children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. I should be displeasure. Very well, then shall we? Welcome, Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongguan family hierarchy. Greetings, I am... Now let's begin. Fucking bitch. Can we fucking kill her already? For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. ... Xichun's expression immediately sours as Xichun ceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly is urgent discussion and passage of the new mayor policy items that have been tabled for far too long. The students' contribution rights acquisition policy, quadri amended policy. Hold on, big sister Junction. Passing the distributive contribution rights account policy would allow to open auction of any remaining rooms the day before reconstructing days, and the quadri amendment wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance of the previous quarter. Xichun shuddered a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, those policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, those policies were pretty much drawn in favor of lining the pockets of the selected few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of the respect the society may repay to its higher contributing members, don't you think?
Shut up, old fucker. Now before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascent of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of the Hongguan has been racing to the lack of the better word, rock bottom. Who cares? Certainly, this demonstrates Hongguan concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that the most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongguan once again. Mamochi! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Hello, Raiders! My name is Will. I'm a very broadcaster spying Vtuber both lens of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Hi! How was your stream, Mamochi? How was LobCorp? Willow! Hi! It's a me! It's a Willow! You're crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What did you reach? Mamochi, what did you reach? What happened? Don't cry! What did you reach? Oh no! What did you reach? What did you learn about the LobCorp story? Give her a crash me for times. Nice. Peak. Peak. I wish that was me once again. Momochi, I hope you had a good stream once again. I hope everything went well. Chat, check out Momochi. Another wonderful... I almost did the raid, holy shit. Another wonderful soul of the lands of Twitches.tvs. Check her out right here, right there. Press the link. She plays LobCorp. She plays Limbus. And maybe we can make her play Ruina in the future. Maybe. And some other games sometimes. Yay! We literally just started. We have done the mini, the Valpurgis Night mini, and now we just started the Intervallo. I'm almost hours in, and I literally just started the Intervallo. Perfect Wito stream, right? perfect Wito stream. Just 2 hours in and just starts the Intervallo. What a stream. Hi Hurricane. But folks, if you guys need a break, Momochi, especially you, if you need a break, if you need some rest, if you need some sleep, if you need a snacky, go get it. Don't worry. Get that rest, you deserve it. You deserve all the rest. You did a stream, you did a good job. You deserve a rest. Thank you. Get the rest. Get the rest. Get the rest. How's your day, Hurricane? How's life going? How's life going for ya? Are we done? Done with what? Done with what? No, we literally just started this Intervallo, Hurricane. Come on. We literally just started. It literally is only a beginning. It naturally follows that the most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to the value, reputation, and freefall and restore prosperity and greatness for Gwen once again. Yeah, okay. And that's the family hearing job, right? Why are you? If you had pursued H Corp articles of association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry the de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in the state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the founding hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval. Those unnecessary rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have to build up adequately through years upon years of toil, which we had to build. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who would have doubted that you found here quantities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Zhuanchun was somewhat turning him against Xichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch, has single-handedly tanked H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family present, stepped up to point out how Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hung Yuan's front yard. Hello, Gerald. Oh wait, Gerald, not Gerald. Gerald. How many times I did this mistake already? 3 or 4 times? How she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dengunian. Fair enough. She hasn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongwen's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all that has been somehow inconveniently slipped their minds. So do you take yourself to be a qualified individual for this responsibility, Xichun? Oh my god. Long text. Just raising everything, blood pressure, playing mobile, oh my god. Okay. Chat Polish incoming. Nie mam nic poza moim smutkiem i niczego więcej nie pragnę. Był mi wierny i nadal pozostaje. Dlaczego miałbym mu tego zazdrościć, skoro chwila, gdy moja dusza miażdży najgłębsze zakamarki mojego serca, siedziała koło... Smutek siedział koło mnie. O mój smutku. Kiedy w końcu zacząłem cię szanować. W końcu zacząłem cię szanować, bo jestem pewien, że nigdy mnie nie opuścisz. Here we go. That was Roland quote. So you take yourself to be qualified individual for this responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We are waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regardless of the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records of Hangyu and singular rated business, your calculations for the next year fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and valuation number of the bosses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, The Venerable Hierarch has not received the data prior to this meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing the available materials too. This isn't funny. Not once the Hongyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide intimate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan historical statistics. ... Jia Xichun has known all along too. She must have known how the precious family hierarchs were all directly supplied with the immense positive information from the Xiangquan form or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Xichun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions, she defends family hierarch without the Amanda worm couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility is tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of confidence? Motion of no confidence. When passing the hierarchy, political officials can result in the removal of the chief executive from the office. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Zhuangshi wanted to paint. Important family hierarch, stumbling through their first meeting on the total of near inanimate lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever drama they're about, seems to me that they've got not an ounce of respect for the last hours. Never trust one over obsessed with the numbers. No optimism. They'll be the first one to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? No need to make a frustration any more obvious, you know? My ass would have left the chair a long time ago if it went for this last. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch power will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Also, they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way of... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Is there any objection to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Xichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence is an item you can't devote so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Little fucker. Let's say the Wang family has no objection either. Q family, too. The rest of the precious family's head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more rightful faces, but the tongues still carried the same all residents of change. New family heads were just as incorporative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying on Jianchun good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Can we just kill those old farts, man? We killed so many people already in here. Like, they have no ways to resurrect. The lady fucking from Q Corp can just fucking die. She has no power. Everybody else could as well. Can we just fucking kill them all? That would be way easier. The board of directors. Who cares? Who needs directors? It's a fucking the same shit as with stakeholders you have everywhere. Like the fucking stakeholders garbage, man. Those fucks, the stakeholders should never be fucking given any powers, man. Like.
And then the board of directors deems that we're gonna push more of LGB slop garbage agenda into the games. We're gonna change the skin color of every single thing because magically niggers are everywhere. And Japanese were actually black.
I need to say that Hitler wasn't the only sin female with rage. This is far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let the side get shot. Talking over Xichun like she's not even here. For sure. We cannot let such injustice transpire and bat it. And I bat it. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Oh god, is he gonna freaking... Is he gonna rise her up? Yeah! Then let's do it on 3, at the same time. If there are no objections... 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in out and 3. Here, I have objection! Bloody hell, oi! Have you gone mental? Don? Where did Don go? Why did Don not speak? The fucking Don betrayed us? Did the fucking creature betray us? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room, and divided astonishment alone. Huh? Don Quixote stood firmly in her seat, glazing upon Sinclair frown stance and rubbed her nose. She fucking killed. She played us, man. She played our poor Sinclair, man. She played our poor Sinclair. Our poor little Sinclair, how could she? That's not fair. It's not fair, man. Hey Hurricane, why are you migrating between chats? Don Quixote stood firm in her seat, glazed upon Sinclair's proud stance, and rapped her noise. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed! What an unmitigated pursuit of justice thou shalt become, with such unrelentless fervor and utter disregard of decorum! Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit! Hey, what the hell? Did Don Quixote and Heathcliff suddenly rub off you or something? No, wait, no! The story, don't stop the story. What's happening, Don Quixote? We're going to... What happened to Jane together? Oh, I have taken the suggestions to meant that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the Illustration Red Gaze and the Department of LC. Disputes and succession of power of such a high level of government are hardly even resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to call me meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that is how Limbus company rolls now. There seems to have been unexpected outbursts from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter an official statement. It was, Singular eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. ... If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her attitude for the responsibilities of the founding hierarch? I am... His voice continues to shiver into a corner. He can't. How could anyone? How could anyone, when we all have very clear view her, when we all had very clear view on her path of ascension? During the founding hierarch evaluation, Giovanni donated the coins he received from Xichun to you. Essentially, you pity parried your way to victory. Pity parried? As for your ascension, Jack, you and the outsiders from the Upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there been any single victory attained to you to your own hands in the entire process? Ah. But we haven't witnessed the qualities of next she exhibit during the family hero evaluation and their ascension. You must have no shame shaking your forked tongue to the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitted buffoon. Let me guess, that's the big guy. And that's when quiet, even footstep broke through Quench merciless dismantling of Xichun. It's the gunk. Yet, I see the point. The hero with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for the outsider to speak, but proceed. And just how she will prove herself before us. Well-known statement, coming from a fellow outsider who has been shuddering for minutes on end. Forgive me, but I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum is open to all outsiders. Haha, get fucked. You've said yourself now that the vote is and no converse resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? This is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in family hierarch work difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A failed change between clans. Which would preclude the participation of family hierarch packs and the Giant Guards. So would you remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity do you truly have? That much faith in Xichun abilities? You must know the consequences of failing those matches, no? It would be an animus one-sided end to a vote of no confidence, and naturally, any of all rights apparent to the family here shall be transferred to the board of directors. It's fine by us. Feel free to choose any new champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your irritated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet veiled voice rings out. Hongulu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-Chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jiajuan-Chun. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Imprudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? That was a small text for a lot of space. Like, that was a small text for a lot, for the amount of text it put.
Then you're welcome to try. 1 month. You have been 1 month to prove before all the audience that she is indeed fit to be family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, not only you shall again rightfully challenge the independent right and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such liquor offense would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm...
Xichun turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall.
We may call in sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month in time... a month is a time fair to brief a drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning for a proper master in 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for the one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dungeon walls, which may take up to months. Why not relent now and relinquish the part of your powers family hierarch, the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider mentality faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of the free people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them.
Huh? I count as well, but I'm useless. I can't speak to her. Xichun gestures conveying towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Yeah, 12 teachers. What do you mean 13? It's 12. I'm curious how many stages does this have. I can't teach her sign language, but I don't know if we want... Do we even know sign language? Actually, that's a good question. Do we know sign language? Do we actually know sign language? Because I feel like we do not know sign language. Twelve teachers.
We're planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. ... Hey, when you say the LCB is going to help me out, did you guys meant that you were going to publicly humiliate me, the crap out of me at the assembly? Of course not, Xichun. Because you are an old snake. But you give her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall and prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be family here.
But Xichun, and she always so good with handling anyone who dare underestimate you?
Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that all I ever had to that's all I ever had to do, but now things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be family hierarch, and she's right. Pretty much I lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me this woman bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hierarch might be too much.
Her self-confidence is significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interactions. Just when soon would you want teaching you? Depends what. Depends what. I think Mersold in general would be a good teacher, I think. He was always to teach you, huh? Ah.
The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being so... This kind of character? What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend... to not to know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all this confidence go, girl?
That actually got under her skin back then, didn't? Huh?
So Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? ... If I let this happen, Big Sister Johnson is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time.
Hi, Roland.
Is the implication of her testaments on her influence is the implications that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, that's true. Before she left Q Corp, Big Sister Ranchen used to always accompany GMU to those assemblies. If you were to let them hold the void of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy scope of power. And who knows, they may even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Mr. Johnson and she, I think her definition of Hongwen's prosperity might be different from mine.
Hi, Connie.
What she's looking for isn't H-Core prosperity, but it's Dengwen Yan's. And I know that this all has become has to do something with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet it's already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyun's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyun is... I want to change H-Corp to be a kind place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined to have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days.
Yeah, Virgil's Angela is always here. Virgila is always on every stream. Virgila never leaves. Virgila never leaves. Virgila always stays here. Every Limbus stream, Virgila is here. And that's how it always will be. Just reading on some pages. What? I don't know which one you're talking about. Ah. Hmm. I'm hydrating. What else am I supposed to do? I'm drinking. I thought it's like well known that I'm drinking. Like at least I thought it sounds like I'm drinking. Tea. What else? Wito only drinks tea in the stream, or water. Or now, technically, I could drink strawberry milk as well, because I've bought myself 6 liters of strawberry milk. Ow. Okay, let's continue this fiesta. The wildest thing happened today. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Vau to deliver the bad news to Sadue. ... So to summarize, the responsibility of training the Xichun to win those matches, I mean, the Afromoon's test, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, is almost every facet on which the utterly under Xichun's control, by the way. It is, and is probably a trap which, within the next 30 days, is ours. And we have to explain that to Sadue. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmodernist reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Petri, thou must impressed upon the great lustrous red gaze. That wasn't my idea this time. Sinclair stares brightly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sadue. Yes, I understand that very well. For the 8th time. As always, Sadue was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts, yeah. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches tests, wherever will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair muttered in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of the line like that. But so some things just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We must have everything. What? Limbus company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Xichun acclimate herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always the part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how Matthew's planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB missions. I would have never had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the Jacob incident, had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would have come to pass. This is why he left Zilu and I here. Oh? And took after a new family here, to look after a new family care position, which must still be on a rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside.
doing nothing but allowing her to wicked machinations. The progress would have inevitably made the elite board of directors not by putting in Xichun's hands. And that would have led to the snake in the de facto assumed the seat of family hierarch. Against such of the insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most vital strategy is the most direct one, to change her head on. ... Besides, has this not given you an excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Demonian? This is also prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on this outcome, of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. I want to rain everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. So, also, were you serious back then when you said we were going to teach Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with a better attitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, I already have the established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities, of course. The results were entirely to my satisfaction due to the unexpected incident. My solace, that is, statement mirrored and narrowing vision rife with further reflections. I am the stance that the quantities of a good teacher are defined not by the such statistics. So, you must be the one who plays last in that scale. True. That did happen. That actually happened. That did happen, chat. It did actually happen. I watched the Refraction anyway. I didn't watch the Altis one because spoilers for Canto 9. I'm staying away from trailers of those. Not to spoil myself like some quotes and whatever. No, I knew that it was all this. And Reflection Highway I am aware about. I know it's all this. That much I know. Like, I was planning to see the kid anyway. The kid I don't care. I don't want to like spoil myself in a manner like with some weird things from that they could be like doing, showing in the trailer right now. Like that's why I don't want to spoil myself. Just don't say anything bad. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits. In the flawed we may learn to avoid the failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace these teachings, seek from those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun and our family hierarch. Did you kill Honglu's father? No, wait, why would we kill Honglu's father? There was no Honglu's father. What? Huh? Wow, you sure got that fast. So what are those yellow wormy things here? Haha, this is a star twinkling with its radiance. Should be, I think. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student will have -3 hours available for sleep.
Lesson plan execution will require cooperation with T Corp.
Gah! Gah! The mistake was fatal indeed. I should have corrected post haste.
That's dot. Zigans was staring at Don Quixote expression of her wild artistic merit upon the circumference with her almost crescent moon eyes. Unusual. Wait. Is that supposed to be Zigans' grimace?
Of course, each of their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for pulling your fate in us, Zigong. We barely got any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
Another student? Huh? Another student? What do you mean? There's gonna be another? Who else we're gonna be teaching? Who else are we gonna be teaching? Huh? Oh, wow. Oh.
I see you have all individually worked on your lesson plans, as per Zigon's request.
Oh, it's Zilu! Whoa! She is kind of cute. Actual cutie parudi.
I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't we have 13 of them? Even the executive manager decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Yeah, I am in my lesson plan too.
That is because... so who didn't do their homework?
After a brief silence, everybody turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff. It ain't me!
Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it be possibly? It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
Well, that's, Singer was drenched in sweat for some reason.
Actually,
In Singer's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing.
Singer, are those papers? Phew, I am done. Sorry, I got too much into making a lesson plan, and just couldn't stop myself from writing it.
Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zeus's hands. Zeus like, what the hell? And she received it with mild trepidation.
You seem to have dedicated quite a monstrous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
What's up with her?
Let's start reviewing from the first in the stack. 108 analytic approaches of the aesthetic AAA. What does the AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artisticity in assassinations.
F you went too far.
F you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper is practically melted.
Oh. Oh. Oh, smart. He was trying to weasel out. He was trying to weasel out with the paper being broken. He was like trying to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time to rewrite it again. Can I maybe just skip the giving lessons? kind of shit, I'm pretty sure. That's what he was trying to do. Do bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Ah. Oh, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Painting, huh? Huh? Zilu? And trails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetics are. You know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter? Just what in the hell did you pine on the paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was in the paper must have given her quite a shock. My mind wandered for a moment. ... This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Oh! Next. Intro to Social Reintegrations. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Huh? Chapter 2. Exploration of the excluding long sleeve fashion practices. It's Greg. It's Greg, isn't it? It's a fucking Greg, man. Chapter 3. Projecting coincidence and why having backers. It is Greg. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All the other philosophical stuff. I want this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift. We all can come to see our flaws not as fallings, but the evidence of our individuality, which will usher in the world where we can carry on our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard next. So you quickly flip through the pages. Intro to the denigrative linguistics. Subheading: the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down the opponent as hard, so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods portraying, so distinguishing compliments and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded that my hero observation that Xichun is an individual of the great promise in this field. I found my instructions to the T, and I guarantee you that this cadet soon be able to have an upper hand in any verbal confrontations. It's a circle to make me the best brawler or the best fellow hero out of me. Zero seemed quite interested, but Xichun, vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Unjustice, another impressive title. That's done. That is done. That's definitely done. Who else would that be, chat? It must be done. It's always done. If it's not done, I'm gonna be disappointed. Or impressed, actually. Ba-pum, ba-da-pum. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum ba dum. And just another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating the entire room of preoccupied audience.
Discard. V&D, where's 4? Next. Faust. Definitely Faust. Fragments of ego splitting concerning intermural conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxing any factuated theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open a door. Or this is either Faust or this is Mr. Ideal, Yiseng. Answer incompressible, discard. Perhaps Mr. Yoshi's advice to terminate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Wait. P-O-E-S-C... Wait. P-O-E-S-C-M-C-B... T-S-A-T-R... P-F-T... O-I-V-W-O-A-T-O-A-U-D-T-O-T-D. Oh, it doesn't translate to anything. Oh, I thought they like actually make a word or something. No, sad. Survive an exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study of 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker and tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait! I forgot to take that part out! And the way Zilu is really cute, I really like her. And there's the dino drawing! And into the shredder went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using Yoning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do it with no nuts too. So it was you who made those scratching noises in the last meeting.
You suckers got served.
It's the raid! You suckers got served! Hello Zir, hello Raiders, hi folks, my name is Wito, I'm a very broadcast playing Vtuber, but that's even on Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Hi! Best Zeus here, I love this Zir already. Yeah, she's so beautiful, I love her. She has a cute bunny sticker thingy. Zir, how was your stream? How was voting? How was your reading stream today? I hope you had fun. Hello, the party guy. Hi, people. Hello, folks. I hope you're having a good day. Folks, if you don't know who Mr. Zir is, he's another wonderful friend of mine on the lands of Twitches.tvs. Check him out right there. He plays Arknights, he plays Limbus. Sometimes he plays some other games. I think he's still playing Elden Ring. You should definitely check him out. Drop him a follow. He's a really, really cool guy. You can throw some beans at him. Zir, though, if my dude, if you need some rest, if you need a break, if you need to use the toilet or whatever, go do so. Take care of yourself. You did a good job with the stream. If you need to get the rest. Hi, Ben. Hello, people. I hope you folks are having a good day and you're getting ready for the weekend. And for those who are going to be having a longer weekend, because USA, Happy Memorial Day. Ahead of time. Wito, why are you hugging me? Hi, Henry. Am I hugging you? Am I hugging you? You're not on the pillow. That's not you. You're not Virgila. You're not Virgila. Since when your name is Virgila? Since when you're a blue gaze?
I love this Zero. She's so cute. I thought this Zero is so cute, by the way.
What? You're not even gonna take me... Nay, do you take me for the amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone badmouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile at the way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Enter Shredder it goes. Smiles have the way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used to use that teaching to confuse a lot of people in Dangwanian. A lot of Dangwanian people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into a shredder. Aww. Aww. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week without any without the next command until the next command is received. That's Mersault. That's 100% Mersault.
This lesson plan was designed based on Rollins' advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself.
Look, in my defense, I don't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whichever standing complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek from the family hierarchy.
Shredder.
This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shit! Son of and grab your weapons!
That's my good friend Heathcliff. Yep, always gonna read the full print.
Ha! It's my philosophy that the reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows.
Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the martial hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not developing the hierarchy of a syndicate. Next, information. The predatory has driven as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh? That actually is more interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay. It's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board.
Faust.
For systematic resolution in rational self-interest driven societies and...
Gestenhaft.
Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same travel has kindled both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed.
After we had gone through the majority of our lesson plans.
Finally. Now that's over. Yes, finally my turn. Hey, it's my turn. ...
Oh wait, that was Ryoshu's, not Sinclair's. Oh, I thought the first one was Sinclair's. It was Ryoshu's. Phew. Sinclair sided with the gravitas of someone who's been bestowed the most important mission of his life.
Thinking back, even back at the school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. Thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say I'm pretty happy of being given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming.
No!
We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I, who was always, but what if I, who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everybody has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I learned and experienced thus far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with the acting? Like you're any more enlightened person than I am. Of course, I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined the Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it he is not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company's it seemed that Zida has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now that's everything going. Everyone, class pro is going well. my circle of most essential. Okay, so that's a no. That was Satu's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and craning the shredded paper of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Single lesson plans arrived. Phew, Miss Zigong, Miss Sadua, I prepared a full 30 day worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? As Zigong and Sadua weren't looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with a mystical expression of pity. ... So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans, all on his own. I see. Weakness found its way into your heart. In the face of such earnest effort, I understand. However, it's been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of the Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? So that's the second student, huh? ... This has to be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specified and instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. No, looks like a proper classroom. It wouldn't have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sings there is an expert going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dash out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we still have to redo the whole lesson plans under the supervision. Oh, that's you. You always get your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something else, you never stop talking about it. For 3 hours at least. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you think I thought you were the underdog duo. We were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We're going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, a shallow measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congrats, my lady. Congrats, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate. Which some also call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. She's so flabbergasted. Wow, she's sparkling actually. ... Desk mate, bestie. What the hell does that mean? Huh? Xichun's eyes wander with confusion, as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions.
This is Spar, for the course of children of Hongwan who were raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmate and besties. Singer began to explain, seemingly reside to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month, with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another. If one forgets to do theirs, they usually end up becoming good and the best memories of each other's school time. I like how she's sparkling.
So not important at all. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
It may have come to a few years late. It may have come to a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience school. Same here. I remember like yesterday, she just would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance. Tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue of how and where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Yeah, wait! Don't you guys have lessons plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 40 days are ticking down! We only got 40 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Vei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zulu and Miss Sedue. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing.
That's so beautiful. Like, I like how she's shining. 30 days of classes. Wait, what the hell is this? Cost 0. Repeating. Oh no. I'm scared what this is. Students do appear to have aged 7 years overnight. Their faces sunken and shallow.
Finally! After referencing the hideous criticism and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with the appropriate curriculum.
The bugs on her eyes, man.
Miss Zilu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of the educator is truly a grueling one. Marching the battle would be much easier. Still thanks to Mr. Jeshu methodology you shared. We did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... What are those supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ren. Z, wisdom. A wise never lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence is needed to speech shall cause them people. To speech in need of silence shall cause them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear. To act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming too brute. And have too little and risk becoming a caravan. It needs harmony and balance.
Ah, so how far are we allowed to go with the corporal punishments again?
I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishments. And Ren, humanity. It is benevolent of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach teach the students anything. Yeah, like a certain someone who needs, lesson of Ren. I'm sure I'm in a good hands. Just what the hell I'm supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Master Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling many major tasks of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Child, I'm scared. This is a mandatory class. I can switch. Oh. Huh. Spider feed for us to go after. Huh. Chat, why am I being sent into well, we are. Well, I did say we're gonna be grooming her, so I guess we are grooming her. It did become a freaking virtual novel, I guess. Hey, chat, how about I go grab something to drink, okay? Well, I'm gonna drink what I have and then grab a fresh cup, plus I'm gonna go use the toilet and other shit. Quick tiny break, okay? Tiny break. Quick break, okay? Quickest break of Wito, okay? Oh wow. You know what? No. Fuck it. We're playing. Resume classes. Don't show this message again. No. My name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I have prepared for you today, for the day. Ah, I had plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of the advancement of that technology, could you ever approach it from a different angle? ... You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent it for the sake of creation, only to have their invention inevitably wrapped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you summarize now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happened. Removing potential risks sounds much more plainable than potential itself. To some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sure eagerness from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself fugitive of the past. You know, by the way, I'm gonna stop in the voices. I'm just gonna keep reading normally. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? ... I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror reflection extends beyond the veil of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities and Laman's strength and the world. Yet, even amongst them, the reflections of the greater importance is that of the self. Let not innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself.
A very precious time learning compared to my inner fall itself. Xichun has grown! Singler has grown! Whoa! They got so much red! My morals fell a little bit. Naturally prepared to explain what you see in the mirror. In his case, for some reason, Xichun appeared to be hesitated before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked in the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Shunhen, the Shi family, who have contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. Remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The Violent has hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. And we have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was up playing and had his limbs and had turned off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go, Vey. You were right. If only you still had the Vu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that. Remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it hard to meet her eyes. Oh, she couldn't look at herself because she felt bad about something. But I brushed it off because I had to. The experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps we felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face yourself nonetheless. Nay, especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. She understood, chat. She learned. Now that I had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself that I hidden away for a long time. You learn how to be true to yourself by looking in the mirror. Yippee! Lesson 3. You have to become true to yourself looking in the mirror. Class. Approach the ego and reflected world. Leveled up to expert. Oh my god. Okay, that's how that works. Be passionate and dream all. Fix their tails. Choose slash resistance. Oh. Upgrade. Submit a class in this time slot. Oh, so I have to submit something in a time slot still. Can you reorder those though? You can't. Because like with this setup, I'm gonna regain morale and then I'm gonna lose morale, you know? Like I would like to reorder now, like I would like to put this one, this and this again. Not sure. It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Singing and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Apprehension, yeah. Which is understandable, given what Sadue told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who's been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sedue. So what is Don Quixote, a woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look at it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of this matter? Have you not yourself considered that fixers often appeared when history is in the making? ... Exclamation mark. Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence the tale of which... with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale begins in a year, sometime later. Oh, they skipped it for me. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk in such lengths? She's been going for ages. Thus commenced the time to test our dedication to the class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When did she find the time to prepare this? She made it with her blood. I can assure thee, this quiz is entirely reasonable difficulty. If hast thou pay attention to the class, worry thy not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine those precious, precious fixer badges. For so, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions, at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold an applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor whom, by the end of this match, carries the more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist of this theatrical play in the making, Fixer Chronicles Yu Fei. This is an opportunity of the lifetime. I'm still not really... I'm not doing anything. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning it into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? That's scared you lose? Is history your weakness or something? Have you know that? I was the teacher spent every single history class I took. And I have you know that I was no matter the subject. Showered praise from every master I ever had. Okay, that's where you wanna play it. Have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too? I had great in art classes, pretty good at math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, and let me tell you that I was trained the master of at least 10 different disciples every single day. And on one of those days, you know, when my masters told me, he said, looks like Miss Xichun's finally getting a feel of how friendships close in nature forged in school. That's good, no matter how upset her masters were. There are some experiences you can't learn from teachers. ... I TikToked in response. This year 505 was the history community consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yohei is said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention to this course then upon the 5 pillars in which the Fixer Yard was mentioned, there should be no difficult questions to answer. A honorable Fixer of the current heaven, who attained triumph in the battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465. How said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it! It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear companions fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it! I was too slow! Fear, young Xichun, that was incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Crystal Heavens is recorded to have testified that the worst order of her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair
and was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutrition supplements to chase. What Daust has suggested your Xichun was her 17th most difficult Oreo. What? What is she? A freaking female Ricardo? She's speaking like she was actually there. I would not be surprised. The impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of really regaling those tales. But most of those are tales I have learned from books. Much they anticipate the opportunity to regulate those tales in such audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Ah, Don Quixote. That's funny. Yippee! Science regarded. What was the secret technique of honorific fixer Lysandra employed in its resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Ha! Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of superhuman move. Hardly could it one intonize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thus must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, you can do it, Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Don't cry. Sinclair on the floor, and she's striking a pose with her leg out. Thank you so much, dear Project Moon, for this food that has been given to me. Thank you for such beautiful meal that I am going to consume upon today's day that is given to me, because thou will savor it with everything. Oh, my jaw. Ow. A single ounce of its existence, from start to finish, with everything that I have. Illustrators of Midsummer Night shall devour the whole Summer Night Fantasia. Thine creation was quite sparkly upon the word illustrious yet. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thou hast bestowed upon thee this badge. ... I grew tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? This matter a hero then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder to find a place for this blade in the center of thy heart. Dante lights. Left side. Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Xichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as Jeffrey the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with the lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, thus was wonderful rearrangement indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with the great adversary of their adventures, rekindle the memories of Jaffe of Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. That has come to an end, the lesson of today. Huh. This was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote has gifted to her. I was completely absorbed by excited tales of Fixers. I even forgotten to brief at one point. They're so cute while they're sitting together like this. And don't strike me poses. Okay, we have a lot of Ran. Now it's time for lesson. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Oh, so yeah, so if I already do something, I don't have to. Should gain 60 max HP. Whoa! Understanding is the engineering and its practices. So
I can't put the same class twice then. But putting Dawn at the end makes most sense because she restores the stamina. But nope, this gives me more G, but I can't put the same class twice, I see. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. It may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring, for such a long time. Wait, which has been, yeah, huh? You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was a potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to assemble a part of a bus engine, but was denied. Shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail of it, a small detail that went into its creation. I would much enjoy a chance to completely assemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, there's a combo. Oh wait, managed to various the mechanical federation of the H-Corp technology, so we're getting bonuses as well. Oh, okay. So there's like something we're getting more stuff. So for those we're getting G and there's like a Z as well. So this is how it works. I think I get it. Didn't mean this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. But I think I can't do much. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that in Quotrius think that when Hongguan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they fall or not. And the Hongguan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson to Miss Faust. Bang! The voltage must have been set too high. Been experiments with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Not a big example to myself. Class success rate 40%. Oh. Wait, so class can fail? I just realized the class can fail. Shouldn't stash resistance. So wait, class can fail? Fast Donkey Shot. So now I have a Greg. 3 class of Greg. Greg's gonna give me Gong and Yawn. So let's see, put Faust and Greg and put Dawn afterwards so Dawn can restore the energy, right? Huh. But nothing triggered with Greg, so either there is nothing, my word tails. Can I have like multiple Fausts? No. Okay, so I think it may be more smart to regenerate. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. I can regenerate morale afterwards. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, Greg. The rooms are very grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Greg was writing on the clarkboard. On the war. Losing the Wing War leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we come pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of flag slipped from Greg's fingers and went to scribble as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room temperature has plummeted only for him. Man, what's gonna excuse me, Miss Zulu? Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Poof, well... I guess I'm gonna get a chance to share the realities of the war with the Wing Chief Executive Officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrap at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, I can't diddly-daddly when Miss Xichun got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Manage to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get better idea of the flow of the battlefield, okay? We got all young. And all ran. But we're lacking in the G department. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized as trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in a concrete jungle where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everybody tried to draw each other out, the open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing had different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found floodplains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dengwen could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heishos know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitant outside Dengwen. Remember the town fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heishos are utilized the typography of Hongwan differently. Even on the outside were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongwan. As long as the 12 Heisho packs are standing, Hongwan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having war in the first place. True. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. Poor Greg. We did visit your fathoms, Greg, but there wasn't even a tip of the iceberg. The city was divided in smoke, and citizens' madness. He always shrugged off those stories as rambling in the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. And there was as well my wonderful Roland. Somewhere there. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away, lamenting what happened. That I forgot I was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! ... Even after the two students have left, Rego lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the clapboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Poor Greg, man. I love how fast it just explodes. It's always funny how fast just explodes. Yeah, we don't have Young. I think I'm gonna learn Young from people like Aldous, people like Heathcliff. Shebon goals is possible. Oh, hi. You're increasing Ren and Zhi. Surviving Hong Yuan. How much are we looking? I'm gonna get a little bit more of Young and Ran, and then I'm gonna possibly, because it's -6, that's gonna be equalized to, we have 80. Yeah, adding Dawn here maybe more worth it. How your class is going, Xichun? Oh! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Hello, Miss Dayu. She's always insisted of helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. And when I found out about the contents of this lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Take greetings. The Elding family formally extends greetings to the Venerable Herr. Been a while since I heard a greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sister Balchi? Are you sure it's okay for your family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer an employee of Miss Balchi's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Balchi's orders. As for why she no longer needs my service, I don't understand myself. She said let me go after the trouble was over. ... We know why. The past scene. So you're here to teach me, big bro. Your last lesson plan was about not making things awkward, but vetted by Zil, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your years stuck in Yihongyan before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is including handwriting, Hongru wrote surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but I mean, the previous Kerak and the elders favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong, but we had to fight our way through the bench of sweepers. Weren't you also one of the handfuls who got assassinated? Oh, that... I was wondering in the hallway because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. ... My fault. Wait! It was my fault! You do have some intuition, I give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayo, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my other's fate, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, in Dayo appear with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powder. It's powder Wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You You're going to teach me how to tell which one of those balls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize famous poison like woodbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Linda continued her process, putting woodbane's powder into 2 more balls. Honglu, who was watching with that oddly concerned expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? He stared in confusion. I could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lindayu swapped around the balls. When he looked around back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. The silver spoons were custom made at Dangmian's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 grey houses. They can take non-sulfuric poisons as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... actually what? It's nothing. Hey, Hung Yuan. Where are the best of threats in association from all directions? Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the hell are you? But Hung Yuan opens his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the balls. And immediately chugs the 4th ball, which he hasn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? You better even check them for... Shred nosity is always delicious, even when cold. The 3 silver spoons Honglu cast earlier were slowly melting away, after quickly becoming tarnished black. This way poison is supposed to melt through metal? People like to be fraught with their poison in Dangwan. Has everyone been trained for immunity since childhood? You have to make a mixture of various poisons that have real effect. Fine, I didn't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just your hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You get the hang of it after a few tries. To help you out, shall we begin with the balls? Really? You mentioned the difference between the balls by reading Kongus and Dai's subtle tales. Really? God. I see. When you say that just avoid whatever felt wrong, with a hunch, you were actually reflectively identifying a threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intrusive experiences. Just don't get poisoned, Lamao. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get poisoned, forehead. Hahaha. Just don't get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned. Easy as that, man. Easy as that. Just don't get poisoned, man. When you avoid do your hunch reflectively into the experiences. Yeah, we read that. Aha, so you using Miss Dai's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adept of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flock of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nangxian Gu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become the safe fortress stocked to a brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off the sensation as nothing. You're running over nothing. Xichun whipped around away from Hong Lu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Yay! You gain a so-so understanding of the War of the Wings. Yup, yup, yup. Tales of Fixers! I had a session on learning about the fixers and the deeds. Thank you for tiptoe. On the 6th day, you'll be subject to midterms, preparing for the board of directors. Prepared by the board of directors, Xichun. Oh god. The pathway has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Xichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady, oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Vei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass those tests with ease, as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I hope I can survive until she returns. It seems that the Vei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wait, huh? Vei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me. See yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I ever seen paperwork train in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the Wrangler. I wanna see what's going on there. When defense level, oh. Mandatory class. Chat, we're fucked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so weak, we're so cooked, chat. Oh my god. We're so fucked. It's midterm time. Hey, you're the one with the she-boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight in the family hierarch war. You ran to me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. And everyone even remotely connected to this mess has been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? You dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly. Why don't you just declare war against she family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. What are you on about, all of a sudden? She learned from Greg. It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because you're under investigation for treading against Dang Wanyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what they really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you hidden their cells over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All the cells of Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like a kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. There is again a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that the prisoners still on the trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers in the past have said, "Doused now, but by this disappointment awaits, and just victories." She learns, chat. She's learning. We're grooming her. Yippee! Oh, 1-on-1. Okay, no. Oh, I don't get to choose anything? Fine, gong. Gong. That's so funny. I can't even change this, man.
Crimson Phoenix! Crimson Strike! Crimson Strike! Crimson Strike! Hiya, hiya! Crimson Phoenix!
I don't know, but this is very funny to me. The whole thing is like very funny. I have +9 damage, man. Oh my god. Crimson Spring! Eagle stand! Is it over? I think it's over. I think I won! Yippee! Good job, me. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me a look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a pains loser? Yeah. Shit little. And I'm sure that's what I look to you for. What I look like to you too. ... I want your sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the very soul of my predecessors. So my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly not. Oh my god, I cannot speak anymore. Nourished by the blood and tears of Hongguan itself. Xichun, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why the area stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongguan? We're winning them over! Let's go! Oh, Ishmael class chat! Exploring and overcoming the unknown. I'm gonna try combining like the new ones and see if something pops out. There wasn't anything between the there wasn't anything between the between those, right? So I'm gonna try putting the I'm gonna put a little bit more Ren. Actually, I could put a little bit more Young actually into this, because we are lacking on Young. Yeah, I'm gonna try this combo. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats! Thanks. I'm gonna admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I've prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. When should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongguan, surviving day dancing in Hongguan backstreets, with only 3 items. I had plenty of these, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. Yeah, like D&D. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since the game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Oh god. Did I just really? Yet, in games of make-believe, any Sinclair can be made as real as, good a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Yeah. Hi, Lyra. I really love this Intervallo for all the slice of life. Yeah, I'm really liking it as well. I hope you're having a good day, Lyra. Happy Friday. Boop. Let me drop that. Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely plummered the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crisp. I just imagine, wait, this is actually D&D. They are actually playing D&D, man. They're actually playing D&D. How am I doing? I was like, pretty good. Had a relatively good day today. I'm gonna be starting something very problematic. Very, very soon. Like, well, problematic at work, which will require a little bit of my attention next week. But I'm gonna manage. I'm gonna survive. As I always do. I always prevail through the pain and suffering of my life. I always somehow prevail. I always somehow survive. I go forward and go through. The fire and flames, exactly. The problem is that I'm just remaking like a big part of the page logistically. It's just like we're doing like a big change, and I just was like that it makes no sense to try to reuse the stuff that already exists, because it's just gonna make a mess. So I'm just gonna build stuff from zero, and I just have to make sure that I capture every case that can be there. It's just problematic in that manner. That's what I mean. It's just like I have to make sure that everything is correctly done. That's the real issue of it. Gah, young Ishmaels, thou hast absolutely plummered the Gorgon beast with thy fire spell, and it must crisp. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Mr. Ishmael. But yeah, we're going through Intervallo, and I really like it so far. Really? Hell then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I play a few other games, but this is new to me too, so I'm pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Juan Journeys, or JNG. Yeah, this is D&D. It's a popular game among Hong Yuan's youth. It's gotten really positive reviews too. What Ishmael was proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numbers, cards, and minifigures. They playing D&D. I'm registered this Intervallo rerun because of the boss. Oh god. Okay, what do those huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player amongst those have gathered before the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. It is fucking D&D, man. I'm scared about the boss, as you mentioned this right now. The Journey Master designed the story around the player's choice, sets the stage of what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at the goals. That's why the most experienced players takes that role. Which would be me. With the strength decks. Each character have those... Chat, I have a monk with 20 decks. And on the last session I was literally dodging everything, every hit that DM threw at me. Yes, I managed to get AK every boss stage of say 6-5 stars. Good job, Pog. Good job. Did you enjoy the boss? Zir, did you enjoy the mechanic? Did you like it? Guess who I used for boss DPS? Who could he have used for the boss DPS? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You won, that's what matters. Each character seems to have the corresponding stats. Ah, so we just have to pick from the set of pre-made characters for this one. Freeze immune in phase 1. And skill cycle works well. Oh, well, that's nice. Supposed to play this character's role. So you're clear. I out-healed it, okay? I literally out-healed that, okay? I just out-healed the mechanic, okay? I'm gonna out-heal this mechanic and you can't stop me. I'm talking about out-heal? Are you talking about my bullshit damage? Free resistance, definitely depends most of the time. Ah, that's Sakiko. Ah, yes, fair. Yes, Sakiko. Sakiko is Sakiko. Okay, yes. Well, that's a part of music, okay? It's a part of music. I've been given music, I'm gonna use music. You can't stop the music, music, music. Du, 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 du. Hey, you won. That's a win. That's a win by itself, you know? That's a win by itself, and that's already amazing. So you're picking up the cards, the confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, the place known to gathering hub of all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tinian Sword. The city of Yunian. Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because so this is the legend of Yaon about how the Tinian sword is the only way to quell the chaos of those lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands. And so on and forth, you know. Ishmael was shuddering and slamming through the introduction without her usual confidence. Because she's first time DMing. I see. The city called Lian must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly unaffected by the old familiarity of the story, Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introductions. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I will climb the Tinian sword no matter what it costs me. Xichun nods with determination. Let me guess, she took... Focusing on becoming the creative solution to all kinds of trials we face in an adventure. Oh, prep time. Okay, all stats of +1. Okay, there is a combo. From the rumors you gathered, it seems that the Kahan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kahan Keep, chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means you find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Just like me! Every morning, and evening, and afternoon, and every other part of the day. Wouldn't you agree, chat? That's just like me, for real. I just have very low wisdom. And even lower int. Most of the time.
What if I found a different way to gain the Kazenhub streak, keep trust, doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion, doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on! I tried to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I got a decent chance of this, my whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty very of you. Oh, okay then. I guess I just stand in the corner over there and see my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Beautiful. The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northwest, towards Yinjibaotan. I kind of would like to listen to this actually voiced. So this technically should be next, right? This should technically be next voice, right? At least I feel like it should be. No, it should be voiced next. Maybe next bonus next season. Ah, okay. So if it's next season, I thought maybe they're gonna do this still this season or something like next or close as like a next little event or something. But I never remember the roadmap, by the way. I saw the roadmap once, but I keep forgetting about it. Can I get the roadmap image so I can see it? So this is this. We are here right now. New identity. Then gonna be chapter 9.52, I guess. Right? Yeah. Hidden skins. Yeah, it's gonna be here. We're very close to the thing. But, what is this? Tears began to well from Keith's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, the patrolling guard beats his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we got a job to do. We came here, we have to leave Kasken. Listen, well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interview with the players. There's just, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. We're going to get him that medicine. What? Sophia turns of various trials and tribunals for Sinclair. Xichun champ, yeah, hi Karen. The Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears the story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Ayagoi, guardian of the Tian sword. He explained that the fairy Yonyuan power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, this isn't full moon right now. Then we should wait until the sky overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. That we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go.
That is such a wonderful fucking way. Cool. I really like it. D&D all the way, man. I love it. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. And it has a mage armor. It activates a shield on a reaction. And now its AC raises by 2 and you can't hit. That final singular strike from Xichun, the furry Yaogui finally falls to the ground defeated. Yes, a tiny and sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, with this we can! However, the defeated furry young knight, whose the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1, another 1. Nope. It's a critical fail. No! It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profoundly from the gaping wound. And Yona lies still as well. The final vestigals of strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me! Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword as your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. Oh no! I'm going to bend Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, that's your choice then. Yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just a story, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That is step by step. Oh my god! Hey, Xichun, look over there! We help and save the journey come out to welcome us home! And like us enemies because they all want the sword for himself. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would have stopped and talked. I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager here to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol along of our efforts and experiences we gain our journey for the sword, where what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right, the real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. And it was friends we made along the way, chat! I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I love when Faust explodes, it's funny. Class of Alt Expert, cool. And there's no combo with Greg, okay, so Greg is useless for combinations. Thank you. Should gain 1 offensive level, inferior crimson is improved. When gain 1 level. Slash resistance, okay, cool. Oh, I can choose myself now, like fully empty. Prep time. So this is 80. We do need to level up Young a little bit, so I think we should do it like this. And Xichun could use as well a buff. So something of this matter should be in order. Yeah, and then after that we're gonna have to go Dawn next turn. Managed to understand the trouble most villagers go through, yes. Also, this can be higher than expert. Wait a minute. Crimson improved. Oh, judgment. Oh, morale. We get morale back with Mersault. Oh, cool. And it's already an expert class. Okay. And it's 40 morale back. It's nice. Where can I see the level of the class? Can you see a level of the class somewhere? I'm gonna do it this way. In regards of every activity, involvement is a necessary emotion. No necessary emotion. Personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share the excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with manager. 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. Can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighted down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. And did they really start a valley? It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. ... Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for your next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Ugh. Seriously, Meso let out a cry as he clashed his chest and fell on the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. I was kind of expecting that's the case, but man, what the fuck? You're cheating. This reminds me. On the instant Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your brief that no one will ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on! Just, what did you see? Failed again. Oh, 9 to 5. Took the classes. I want to see what kind of level they can get. Session adventure, main class. I became expert. Session made, prepared. Let's still know this. XP / resistance. I'm curious what's higher than expert. So we know there's 9 to 5 connection in those two, right? Yeah, that's kind of stable. We can do that. But on the other hand, I do need to level that up. So I do need to... I'm gonna take another lesson from Honglu, I guess. And I'm gonna take you with us. Prep time ran up. And morale fell. Okay, so after this we have to get a better morale again. Hungry became an expert. All this class. Okay. Max speed leveled up, +1. Crimson Strike improved, form improved, level up. Okay, so we have all this class now. And what I think we should do is we should get the... get that and as well There's 9 to 5 combo with those two. And I want to see what's coming like with combination of those three. This could be like interesting to happen. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them into your side. By being generous with my spendings, by setting a good example superior, they eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? That the amount of the worst strategies I ever had to displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? Or wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to burn them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. It's not torture! Huh. I say that's the worst strategy I ever heard. Had a displeasure of hearing. I will not waste my clan's strength for something so other useless as that. Besides, if we end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That's all you can think of when you hear the word torture. But then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Yeah. Then, as Hong you and may indeed be beyond the ability to lead. ... Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The measure of Hong Yuan seems to put Xichun in the thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical thing, like waterboarding, electrocution, or an all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning. What you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. Yeah. And the intel target, yeah, but why are they whooping? Oh, well, restored. Wing Employees of the Month. Oh, 1 step up, cool. So there's that and that. Thank you, the prof thieves, I guess. The pro thieves. Hi. The professional thieves. Hi. We took the class. Stats up, morale restored. Okay, so this just restores morale. Kind of not that useful in long term. Well, it has a use, but. We still have things that are uncovered. Happy having a good Friday. There's a lot of combos that are not uncovered yet. Morale restored. Oh, it's you, Shi family. So I heard you defeated Shi Hausen. You would do your. You wouldn't do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been a family greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Yeah, he kind of lost to Honglu. I mean, hasn't he? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shihausen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. They can't have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are ready on their way. How did you know it was a block 32? I managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just? I did. It was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed.
I know you have changed so much into such a heartless woman. Heartless woman. Well, we're doing our best. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaking my silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. The leader who's responds with silence to the inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. She refused to let someone so unqualified as such as yourself to retain power.
조금씩 앞으로.
Dominating on the post. Ow!
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Ready, we're gonna play like that. Just let me win game. I don't really like that she's kind of ignoring the the blocks. Red coins, and it's over. Yippee! I'm curious, like, what's the optimal strat of training the kid? I'm curious what's the max you can get on that. Damn it, I was so close! Did you even really take the time to think about what might happen if a big sister Xichun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy for the first. It's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, batter you up and confiscate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. And you know that already. You know this already. They committed treasons, thinking they were piggy-banking of the big sister Yuhan's forces, when in reality she has already discarded them even before it began. She makes sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father! Now, let's think about this carefully. About Xichun's version of Dankyuan. Will it be more like H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do you have that she won't just toss us aside? We're no longer useful. So about the hiding place you put your parents. You just accidentally let slip. ... I know the whereabouts for a while actually. My Heishos had identified the locations long ago. I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Xichun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But I still got tight control of the Heisho of the family hierarch. Blech. But I thought you were arresting every member of Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders might take good care of those who are in the same boat as them.
Why would any hero go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, and certainly making them enemies from themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. ... Yippee! Second one won. Oh my god, Ryoshu class chat. There is a Ryoshu class taking care of children. I really wanna say something, but I'm gonna restrain. What combos I didn't try? Faust. I need to bump the ball at the top stats, so it may be more smart to get two that buff the top stats. Yeah, let's do Ishmael and the Otis, I guess. TKTDWK, huh? Teaching kids to deal with the kids, huh? She says. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs the translator. Yeah. I'd have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but... that ale, black hair, discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zoo wasn't here. Atlas or otherwise. In today's class, I think if you're UA. What? But I scan if you are UC. Huh? I snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I snooper, coax and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rephrase this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring in the class material, attendant. Yes, hi Shiren! And there's Kiddo! There's Goober! Upon the venerable familiar hero's orders, I have brought the child from the Wang family. Why is Shiren... No, wait. You brought a who from what family? Upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I brought a rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean by brought your kid up? Kill my orders. Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few them, and only then brought the child to the elevator platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hero. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of the childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that child memories are important, my memories with Big Brother Bio are what... anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable for kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Students of Deng Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not in their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked the kid using my name. He must have been terrified. And imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Flawless class! That's actually beautiful, man. Holy shit, Ryoshu is an actual mother, man. She's a PogChamp mother, if you ask me. Oh, he's really taken liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even master of martial arts move like that. That's the power of a mother. Ryoshu was practically giving him No time of any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was enveloping all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Konghu and Dresho and Hongyu and Toy. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The chill ended up piggybanking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier, gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat! And with the exact same expression as usual around, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Sharing kids with the tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping him understand that what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. Yeah. I started making some progress, but whenever he suspects that I was lying or something, he immediately go back on being on guard. That's also because he's a Dengyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Very well, Kirak, may I ask you something? Well, asking is free. I'm gonna tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Herrick. Why say that when TWDM? You don't get the immensely of... Oh god, Sukistic abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Xichun, then, in her usual coldness, spoke precisely towards the confused kids. And that seemed to do the trick. Speak it. It's... My big sis said that when the family care war's over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told me to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. ... My cousin said that you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. Aww. So I wanted to ask if you can make Hongyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I view the suggestion positively. He said she's totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shirin guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with reconstructing days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway. Whenever he asked me to do or not. Aww. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all of his own. The place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. To destroy, be defeated. When you want to restore. Okay. So that's a combo between Ishmael and the... And all stats +1. Okay, so now I have day off for me, so I can put whoever I want. So I think it would be smarter to like try to scale up. We have almost full sanity. Greg gives us best on those two. Ishmael gives me best on this. So it would be like this if I want to stack like that. And Otis will be the smartest to bump up the rest of the stats as well as I would like to. I'm curious if there's anything higher than expert. Oh, it's all about the poker face. Okay, so that restores morale. Okay, I didn't know that we're gonna have a morale restoration again. Okay, so we have a morale restoration now. So I can do all this again at the end, and I could do this. Because that's gonna restore morale afterwards as well, after those two classes, so... which should equalize me, my Xin Yang. Could get very close to Xin Yang equalization. You know something? Everybody communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh god, they're playing Mahjong! Great. That's really great, but... I do know, this just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around the gambling table. Sinclair, give me the time limit. This just happens to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrating and training your abilities. Control your emotions, I swear, and no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Hey Vei, stop glaring at us like that and join us on the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I believe in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, this is ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me in this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think I shall obvious steps of goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry? Scrap says what? Vei joins the tape. Oh my god. It's over, man. It's over. Vei's gonna fucking destroy them all. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. They're so deadshot. If we work together to ensure that I don't win this game, in other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your mind without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Think I can see the corners of your lips twitching. Well, your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? Oof. And Xichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know I had to never ever discard this tile. How you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, but don't ever let it peek through. The minute someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Vei, you... Uh-oh. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. This isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I already know the ready hands you've got there. Oh, you do? Too bad. But you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry, but you're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Uh-oh. Gong. Oh no. I see. You're called Gang. Gang melt so you can climb the zong, which was the real style, didn't you? Gamblers unite. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. I like this scene. I like it, it's funny. Very well. Those like why are we even here? Then once they think I could ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Very well. And I'd be saying this while aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. ... I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I have to wager it all on this van suit. Huh! Whew! I won! That's a Queen Zhao Zhu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discover Zong. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Hey, Victorious, stumbled out of the room with his shoulder stamped. That was cool. I like this one. Groan. Can be destroyed but not defeated. Okay. And this will... Oh, Master! Wait, they can reach Master level. Oh! Okay, so that's the maximum level of the class. Okay, so they can reach Master level. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, so I can try to reach those classes Master level. Master level on the... Time consume landing inner. There's no combination with the... Skill improved. Okay. Okay, so we have that. 13! Wow, okay, that's kind of good. So we could do this. We could put you, and... Let's put Dawn as the regen. Oh, you're not very close to getting high. But you're close. Maybe you're gonna reach. Nope. And there's Tales of the Fixers. Gain 60 max HP. Okay, because of Ren. Mandatory class midterm time. It's midterm time, chat. Oh, it's you. I heard from the Big Bro that you send your coins to Big Brother Shu. Every hand, once in circumcision, goes round and round until eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with the removing of the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity to think. Oh, and thinking someone who just gave you a moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everybody and their mother knows in those hands the true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have the voice. I'm not going to have the voice to speak with by the time the powers that are already done with me. My powers already be done with me. ... Look, if Big Sister Juanshan genuinely believes that I'm not fit to the family hierarchy, then I happily remove myself from power. But she's afflicted with K-Corp. You seriously believe that Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with those, with all those conspicuous she's been weaving, conspirations she's been weaving under her surface, all those business deals and clearly squared policies? I do not.
But if you're not going to present yourself as an alternative, then you have to become someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstraining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Xichun retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert the silent votes in your favor. ... Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousins will be your opponent today. Oh, it's you, little fuck. I won't accept you as a hero just yet. Find me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I accept you. I like how he has like evil aura. I hate you.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 봉황의 날개처럼.
Like with the wings of the phoenix. Damn, that was pretty good damage.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Let me end it just like that. That was quick.
지도자라면
Whoa!
포기하지 않아.
That was cute. She pretty cutely flopped those pellets away. That was cute. Really cute. What? They have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know how I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, the basket was her little brother. You can barely even hold onto your seat. Which you're about to lose anyway, soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's just politics to you, but kids really believe you, know? I heard from the kid that she seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. ... Told me that you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time. After being buried for playing with his friends. With how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You fail. Not with you on my side. ... We all know what Big Sister Yusha and Hongyuan looks like. It'd be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over the same burden we carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xichun left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there were conflict brewing in her. We're winning them over, chat. Oh! Oh shit! It's the class of the man himself finding all about morale. Okay, so you know, I don't like that I can't see how high the class is in the stat class stat. I don't like that I cannot see that. I'm gonna try and do it this way.
Or yeah, let's do it this way. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like the boring old classes you've been saying through. Yes, a fucking hammer, man. A fucking grabber hammer. We get to leave a desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons. Okay, right? Yeah, right. So here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask you a question. Something about your clap seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Blocks, lot catches on quick. That way, Block said something about how swinging around a real club might come as to training and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. High-tech. I see. Oi, don't you estimate because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Gain an understanding of how to break enemies' morale. Okay, no combo of whatever I have took with me. You are very far from reaching. But you're gonna reach expert. Well, master. How to prepare for war passive? Oh. Ow. So wait, so when somebody reaches expert, they get a passive from that as well, huh? So can I? No, I can't have multiple classes of the specific type. Let's do it this way. Because I do need to still level up Z and Young. No combo! I'm mad dogging. I was expecting at least a combo between Dawn and Heathcliff. But nothing? Okay, here Dawn wants the Honglu wants. Crimson Spring perform, Hierarchy improved. What is this? Rambling tales from the drunken palm. Oh! Oh, huh. Okay, I do wanna... I'm gonna do it this way. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zero continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they are lost. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Tangyuan's brewer. There's any truth to that, folks. That guy! Hi, Night Drifter. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongyuan's an awfully miserable place. But you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, Ukraine, not just any poor old drifter, are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows
who the winner is. How the remote is like they only know as much of other families said full end here. Looks like I'm going up to give my class tier talking to. How could I let him slip a dragon assassin like? I see that our young folk here is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no motor. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoy a cool swing of liquor, with thematic landscapes at my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. True. Is he seriously? Bad news, me, Xichun. Apparently, Xichun should bestow upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister? Xichun? She also wanted us to deliver this message. That she was sending master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity to my dearest little sister, a nepe-hot hierarch who must be striking left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself excited. So what is supposed to teach her? A mysterious guy with a mysterious alliance who might stab me in the back at any time. As you say, the family hero war is over, and even the mortgages of whom you and know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more but a business, a job to take care of in return for the what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivers in the family hero war out of the personal vendetta, did ya? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young master boy for the promise to pay my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for the promise to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking anger out on the gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Advise that the optics and the consequence of rejecting matters sent by Xichun herself is not going to look good. I know, it's gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Xichun more ammunition to take me down. And either, we have ice try attacking every move, so don't do anything that might raise unnecessary suspicion. Poshy, hang on a thread, I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Silver's dead serious threat, the Night Drifter responds only with the hardly chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. That's enough. ... But I didn't. It was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Can I see more? Flawed forms only invite flawed hearts. In the words, your martial art prowess is amateurish. What the heck? This guy is serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find faults there. But let me pose a question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swings at Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than the glass globe. And your edge is dual, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly waves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his rag cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent. Your force distributed unevenly across your body. So, when you fail to cut and gain a little hole as compliments, then Night Drifter pokes Xichun back with a twig. Everyone whirling for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first skill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? Yeah, relax it. You have a weapon, yes. But one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessarily strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Teasing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey Vey, should I say being brought a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bai won't accept your gifts, my lady. I doubt he even seek the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. There's a cute doll. By the way, what a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't practically that guided you went. Wasn't practicality the guide that you went. You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Vu branch. Oh, that's interesting. Some seek the state of Atana, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for those reserved to the lives of the blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seem to have found peace as well. She've got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconvenient proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young master's bias underlings, correct? Underlings, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sigurd replied with the resigned side. So why do you think it was that you, especially you, amongst the 12 underlings, were chosen to take the class alongside the young hierarch? Sigurd momentarily flashed the flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with those lessons plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Roger and Altus. Always ready to take over classes. Not to mention what it is to have a Heathcliff here and... Such as law, there's no list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, single expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to filt away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. ... Then the Knight Rider giggled flippantly, and suddenly Sirius' attitude nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Been a while since I let myself babble on this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Yesterday's enemy, today friend. 1770, nice. Enemy yesterday, friend of today. She's getting more than Sinclair's getting. Yeah, but he doesn't have any synchronization.
Hungry level to master. Passive improved, learn passive. Okay, so we have free time, so we could do something of a manner of... This is like an all stat gain, which is essentially very good. But I think it would be good to get passives. He's like just good all around. Uh, 11. Yeah, I could do this. Finding to end judgment, because then I can regain morale after those two classes. Oh! My restore success minus 10. FIO. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of not great. Sinclair, this is the all stats gain from the class. Oh! Sinclair's getting stat up. Cool. And there's nothing with the... Took the class. My bestie and rival passive. If Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit has oh, okay. Okay, So I'm curious if there's something if I combine all three. Seems like a waste though in the long term, but I would like to try. All stats gained from the class. Yeah, there's a bonus to this. Got success rate 40% in the morning papers. Okay, master and master. Oh, there's... Okay, I know who that is. Passionable fixers. We got a passive. Spare the fixers. Remove one first target threshold on this unit. Singa's better stats. I like playing with her. She's more funny. I like her. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child play. ... Oh, the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Have the family heads getting arrested for treason. Seats of the family here are going to some inexperienced kid from Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. And how she's been branded a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? Just I had some fun! Yeah, some fun.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Oh, she's using defense skills.
조금씩 앞으로.
Wow, but I think he used it wrongly. Go Xichun, kill him! Kill the doll!
전부 보인다고.
Nice. Let's maybe kill. Well, kill win. Yep, it's a win.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Good job. Good job, me. Tol. I stop now. Decapitate me like my ass is deaf. Stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this frustrating? You have opportunity for a lifetime before your eyes. You're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you and every step on your way coming to you. Frankly, presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them slink away with those scratches? Get your act together. Family hero war's over. And I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every one of your geisha packs between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can even get a chance. And get another word out. 5 days. It only takes 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make you a place where people can live without fear. But you other people may understand. How's training your better going? Pretty good, I think. I remember now, you used to hate hurting people. More than anyone else. Or so than anyone else. ... Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my duelist expectations. It only takes a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. It's like the family heroes of the past. I couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. That's how many people here. Do you think still have any grip of their sanity? Just how many people do you think have a grip on sanity? Domi, I hope you're having a good Friday, by the way. Maybe I'm the only few years away from becoming an idiot scuffling MC on Dengyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a sobering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Xichun Sanders away, but Yan Pure Sanders away, but Xichun finds it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the fourth to the exam of flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am. ... My lady? Xichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. So that's how it's going, by the way. Rest. Sleep. Mandatory class? The fuck? Oh, morale. Awful. The fuck you mean awful morale? We're fixing that. We're fixing it right now. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's so useless, isn't it? Xichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I say I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out at anyone and kill me at any moment. So by so much panopia and worry that I start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be a family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have a will and determination to become a family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only fought in their empty head is how they can expand the rooms? ... Master Vey, have you even heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is an antivenom for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've already done it back when I was in school, but when there was too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh! And I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems like it's time for my lady to clear her head. Has come. Very well, let's play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I'm gonna prove myself, don't I? Gonna have those bastards approval, don't I? She's really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lecture Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw the dead bodies from a massacre decades ago. Turned a pond full and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The scent was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on the surface, eventually turning the pond into festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that the tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst of all that rot. A willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, cleaning it out of full grease, cleaning the water. And one day, we found in Cleveland glistering, traveling with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were the first day here. Would you like to pay a pond visit? If that's alright with you. Xichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. ... exclamation point. Grippers! Child groomed successfully! Yippee! By the way, Sinclair being like, what the fuck am I? Oh, I see why he's like that. Whatever is swimming there, okay. And the groomers in the background, chat. Groomers in the background groomed the child, man. Successful grooming. You aren't kidding. I've avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clear again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. What happened was this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patient determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to refresh even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you certainly improved in all aspects. I dare to say, you had some change of heart too. ... Yeah, I do feel a tad bit more comfortable than I did before. Oh god. Wasted! Wait, did that class fail? That class might have failed. We're gonna do it like this. Fuffle. And we're gonna poker face to recover some sanity. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example, have I ever turned tail and fleeted like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by mostly rushing in headfirst. Each one of others would boldly rush headfirst to shake him by his larpers if they've been here. True. Here's what I think. Neither of you got a good enough puck. That's why neither of you could say shit about those buggers back in Assembly Hall. Am I right? ... Xichun maintained her silence. The old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you to grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stay proud. Well, okay. How could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insult thanks to my year in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This kind of sucks. All you're doing is just standing up around and trying to look cool. Whoa, that's gonna sting a little. Oh, that's it, you little shit. Is what I would have said back at the end of the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have a perfect sparring partner for each other. Grab your weapon and both of you. Huh? You mean us, me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fistcuffs with the boys during my backstreets day. If they break my arm, I break their leg in return. See what I mean? Is that what the besties are supposed to mean? No. Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Huh? You don't want to go easy. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh boy. Oh no, actually we're...
방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh, we're actually I'm losing this! Oh.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Yeah, passive, yeah.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Powerful swing!
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Is there a monster genuinely? I gender change.
전부 본다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Victory! I don't know, like, what are the... I have no idea what are the prerequisites for this for me to actually win. You know? I don't know what are actual prerequisites for me to win. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. Those magicals never fought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose the steam for the longer the fight gets? What the hell was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned. And with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Given that Signal wasn't using an identity, and as in the top train, Xichun had its family hero candidate, but how's thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead? I saw a glimpse of Sinclair. I only seen in select few mirror words. You're right, Sinclair? He's growing. Yeah. It's not like we're going ahead with real weapons. And the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully. So I'm not that hurt at anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though. The mark! It didn't seem like a Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happens when the Mark manifested back at La Mancha Land, but considering that the Damien and Rim were the only other people who have ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it screamed at me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home, because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world. Hi Don. Are you having a good day? Mr. Don. I was melting away into nothing and suddenly had to face the whole terrible world of my own, and it was overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can quite commiserate. I've been on top of your game. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave the donkey run by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and there's something I never told Vay, I feel utterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. Ah, and there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. He paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gassing up and primping his hair. Oh. Something just came up. Class dismissed. No! He remembered! No! Mad dogging. Yeah, so those are my, by the way, stats. And only Ryoshu is not maxed out right now. I do need a little bit more of G, so I guess we're gonna do like a little bit of G training as well. So it's you, and I could get some Young as well on the way, so I think you will be good for that. Yeah, that seems like a good option, currently, at least. That's day 27, we have 30 days, so we have like after this free 2 more days. Taking with swords. Flawless class. Oh, master. Beautiful, all of she. Huge success in class. Oh, that's a lot of stat increase, wow. Flow increase, buffs, passive buffed. Oh, rambling from the old man. You know what, I could do this again, because that was actually a very good buff for me. Taking with sword, that's a very good buff. And I could do this as well, because that's another buff for me. What was the enemy friend? What was that ending giving? All stats +1, Ren +7. That's not that great. I could do this. It gives me Young Engine. I could do that, yeah. But then on the other hand, I will... That's minus 30 sanity. We'll have our morale drop very high, which we really do not want. So I do think restoring morale would make more sense, kind of, here. Oh, I lost Ryoshu. Fuck, my fault. So, are you going to teach us any teachings? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other arts masters would teach me all their secrets teachings. So that's what got you a pondering old lesson. Hoi, now! That's a good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. I teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you? What did I teach you to do as you swing your sticks? Forget all those things and put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. A slight friction from the tip of your toes, the rustle of your clothes, your breath. Erase them all. Erase every ripple. An echo that leaves out this world. Wait, right? Every ripple and echo. Oh, you leave upon this world. Okay, I can read. I can't read anymore. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forgetting the weapons in your hands, forgetting your structure foes, breaking the mold, becoming the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness sweeps into his movements until all semblance of patterns become lost. There was something clownish in his unpredictable moves and movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and interests both. Step without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair necks were marked by small imprints of twig that pressed their skin. And Zillow, who has been standing next to me all along, has kept a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yi-Sang, as from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourself. Make sure to your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self of your swings thus far. So you should find it quite easy to reach that state of emptiness of mind. ... Let's just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already. I have taught you everything you had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So a new scarer has found herself a clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be an ultimate move, right? Would it be more official to give it a name? Formless. Plaster sleep, unrestrained ripples. Well, that's the case. How about some good wine indeed? I guess I go with something like plaster sleep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Still, I've been observing the class from a distance. Approach the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from the very fundamentals. Hardly one can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals of the world of infinite technological advances like a veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you amongst the 10 blades of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig. As I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab, put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like a smoke. It long empties any history worth delving into.
Restore them, Rodin! Yippee! Okay, so now what we could do is we have to really improve Z. Z really needs improvement. So we could do this. We could do this and do this because that's gonna give me maximum Z increase right now, right? That's the max Z increase I can get. And as well, I'm getting a little bit of well, this would work because I can get more. I get, I guess, we're a little bit of young. And that's like, I think, one of the last days. Yeah, so much Z. Ooh, so many stats. Beautiful. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantoms of the other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have to hear heart to heart out of nowhere, right? And this is precisely why I have installed the box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages of the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns they have, concerns that have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see, the one from the bottom has the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Does this masculine anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of those messages anyway? If you got to riddle at their face. Well, it ain't got else to say. So I got one. My neighbor next doors keep making weird noise at night. So do something about that. Yeah. Something about the smoking head over and over again. Smoking head? Huh? The point is, I'm getting on my nerves. That doesn't get taken care of in a week. I deal with it on my own way. Smoking head? Deal with it how? It's just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive managers and such useless, weak-minded complaints? Hi, all this. If you're going to continue wasting the executive managers' precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for the blunder. You better prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, looks like she's right there, speaking right in my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Yeah. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on those papers, huh? I got proof too. I folded a piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job replicating it. Oh, another thing. My compass disappeared. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of Bellamore trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A thief report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Ah, mouse, no! Was it type I wired that caused the explosion? What was it caused? Was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shuttering gear? Ah, likely answer has been found. Do not concern ourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I feel like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like it's nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed the alarm clock against Dante's head when they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah.
going to have to bring me up to speed on this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find a credible clue. So I guess we just let it slide. Then they said they were okay, so we just moved on from it. But I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance by carrying an alarm clock with one arm? You know what I mean. I'm trusting in the mobility thing on this. ... Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken to the shock of the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 10 p.m. 32 minutes past 10 p.m. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake at the night watch duty. ... Guys, this is turning into like the whole investigation. Around 22, the 2 individuals were awake at the night duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was the one of them. Hey Dante, didn't you have the brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now I think back on it, I had a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. That Faust. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So Faust, I don't think anyone knows this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, manager, but there's only 2 amongst us who smoke. To one of them. I am one of them, but one of them stayed put in his room. You know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a coward's lie, I'm sure she would come forward to tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove upon thee that I am not cowardly waiver of lies. I like this, that's funny. In truth, the actual numerous cosplays I've wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Stock and White-Eyed Navigator. To explain the role of Captain Stock's, this tale began early in the year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more doubtful than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs. That was the pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass. Oh, okay, yeah, we know where compass went. Was to be in Captain's trinkets, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. Probably another probe on the compass. The compass was swallowed by the greasy juice. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingered still. I beg thee forgiveness, Manager Esquire, so... He's just like, what the fuck am I listening? Well, at least we know who took the Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN MLT. Is that like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to phase that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read from speech tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside of me. As I've been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront this soul and tell them to tell like it is. If there's something bagging them, instead of wrangling in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice hit. I mean, looks like this anonymous person trying to get into the bottom of this. That's so fucking stupid. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Even since the incident, I could hardly lure myself to a restful sleep. It's truthful, it was not other than myself who plumbered your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off. This part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on them with grand acrobatics of excuses. I write before you in shame to express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was sinner. That's it. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best that we not dig into it unnecessarily. Hello Dante. I was taking a walk near where I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds a way to the original writer. Thus returns the sinner number one paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on the top of manager's head is hot like a real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Oh no. Don't worry about it, Yiseng. It's like we have any other way to tell others than touching it ourselves, huh? Indeed. Unproven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct measures of observation. Oh no, means observation. You're asleep. I must be pretty tired. Indeed. The sickening noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just to quickly check why the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of the plum shrinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can be. Yiseng, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute almost. I shall interface with the timepiece. What are you doing here, Yoshu? Look at you rat playing a played out prank. And this is indeed the full tale of what has transpired, huh? Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret assumption to a fellow of mine. It would be easier to my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our nose the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about this, but I was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. Oh? I think I might have an idea to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me. But they're just not showing up, so they must be making me take those classes to compensate for it. Everybody else is boldly facing their own issues, slowly overcoming them. Why I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just be feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that's more than half of sinners have faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anybody got a perfect idea of how the whole trajectory in their life is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me, get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whoever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was sticky noises. Sorry about that. What Dante said was... Hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance, and the look on your face to feel that talking with my heart. That's the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with a 90 nightmares and my translator. I see. 90 nightmares? Sigra and I sat there for a moment, absorbed in awkward silence. Final day, chat. It's the final day time. Let's do it this way. Let's get that Z a little bit higher. Very 9Z. Ooh, Z to 800. Everything's at 100, chat. All stats reach 800. Finally, the 30 days of lesson were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Ow. Oh. Sorry, give me a moment. My legs. I'm stretching my legs. Okay. 30 days of lesson were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck of Xichun and the other on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete the final exam, just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely that we'll be facing off against a skilled foe, the Yue or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I give you permission to leave this boot camp. You've got the Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case of things go wary. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we are greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Xichun. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we last saw Jiaboachi, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Boachi? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Boachi both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years have been peaceful still. Big sis? Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. By you, it has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste the juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who were born and raised in the very same soil as we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days goes by fills me with abundance. I'm really trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragments? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who has sent you that guest teacher? Xichun Palanquin.
isn't heading for the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuchi's exam site. Blasted scrollers! Mask hasn't after the Pine Queen before I lose track of them. Face sprint outside even before Yoibachi finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, should we get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Signal swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on the concrete evidence, no urgency. Throughout, the beast seemed to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction of the... Oh, wait, what? So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bachi smiled sweetly. So now, what fragments do you smell from me? ... I smell nothing. Yoibachi left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! That's a cool screen, I like this one. I like that image so much. So wait. The finals. Oh my god, there's gonna be... Oh my god, this whole thing was... Child, I'm scared how many stages there are gonna be. We are like 5 hours, almost 6 hours in, and this is like, oh my god. And they're gonna be possibly yapping a lot. The Turbo Jess, Geometry Place, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Vei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as they observe much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may commonly kidnap the family hierarch. So we have to. Your heart is still in rush. Do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map that with the highest possibility of being their destination. As the time is on our side, the Heisho Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Amongst them, I mind to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified interment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pingan Resident and Support Zone is a policy Xichun of the foreman Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tapped and the zone was closed off. As many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Xichun would admit defeat so easily. It is still the place, perfect of exactly bringing harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. I have some faith in you people. You have fought her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend off herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Xichun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that the fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Kill her. Break her fingers. And cut her brain in two. Hierarch rescue operation. 3 enemies. Okay, so I can fight with everybody here. Mm-hmm. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. Yeah.
수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
We heard ourselves along the winding passage of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Why can't you use the clock ability? You can use Hawkmass clock balls and do some magic, right? You could do that. Why isn't that an option? Why are we doing that?
Why are we doing the same thing we did in the manor, right? Like why? That would be the smartest option, right? At least I feel like it would be the smartest option. Ah. Already. Upon arrival to location, Xichun pointed out as something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slither into a physical form, larping their purple serpentine arms at us. Oh, it's Heisho. Sheep branch of the Heisho Pax. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? You can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's find a way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Finding all about morale, huh? Looks like those classes did have some effect. Singer's right. We don't have any time to waste. Kill them all. Slay them all, chat. Murder them all into nothingness. Yeah, you guys are new.
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는
What is
거야.
your joke?
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요
First
없겠어.
round. Self rupture on target, gain poise. Death rate venom. Changing at serpent on target and has self venom. Comes unclashable skill. 54 rupture, gain 3 serpent arm. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
It should be fine.
이 순간이 다가도 베어내리라. 한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는
예측할 수 없게.
Kill them all.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
유쾌하게. 그대
Oh, they ran away. Cool. Sure.
기체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
I really enjoyed, by the way, the training segment. That was fun.
이 기세로
In general.
다들 베어낼 뻔.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 지령에 따라.
이 순간이 다도록.
I thought the cat was crying for some reason. But she wasn't.
필연적.
I don't think she was.
절대적.
Yeah, good job, Faust. Go, Kim. Du, 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 du.
충정. 지령이
Not dead yet, but that will kill.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Pew, 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 pew. Heathcliff? Heathcliff. Good job, Heathcliff.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
그랬었지.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
And I freed the Dons.
지령에게 불안이란 것은 없네. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
타겟 포착.
The Dons are being freed. Who let the Dons out?
대행 완료.
I did.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
I pre-scripted actually, but
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Yield my flesh. Claim their boners. Sadly not operational.
잠시 더 갈라야만 합니다.
적게 제
Oh, they all
상태가
stunned.
좋지 않네요.
Wait, no, they're not everybody's
사소하지만
stunned.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
시연합니다.
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없습니다. 수행되었습니다.
오롯한 검의
Now
길에
they're all dead.
한 걸음 더.
Oh wait, no, not the end.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
But somebody will finish them.
다음 목표로
Yeah,
굳이
pew.
목격하지 않아도
Concluded
느낄
with
수
the bullet.
있겠죠.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Actually, how does my
당신의
sign
이곳을
look
좀더
like
멋지게
in the
바꾸는 데
game?
일조할 거예요. 의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Hierarch Rescue V Grove.
아, 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Damn, ineffective. Look at them shot. Oh my god, look at them freaking grove. Oh my god. Hierarch Rescue Operation 2.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
They grew so much that. Oh my god. Now we're just fighting.
정신교육의 효과가
Let me guess they're gonna throw a million of them at me again.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛.
I'm sorry, did Konglu just lose that? Are we really losing against the guards? Really?
해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다.
예측할 수 없게.
We really are losing against the guard attacks? Really?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
여기 심장이
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있어요. 제가 늘 말씀드린 최유령인 것 같아. 저는 언제나
뭐
옳은 말만
또
한답니다.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
What's going on? Hi, kitty. You came to say hello?
예측할
You
수
came to say
없게.
hello? Hi.
여기 심장.
Hi, yes, you are
제야
cute.
교육의 경우가 너무 작은 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
You are cute.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기우팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
법조끼리야.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Yes, you're roaring to me. You're pairing to me. Oh my god, you're pairing to me. So it's just, I'm fluffing the creature.
예측할 수 없게.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm fluffing the creatura.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
충족. 잠시. 아직
개체에게
5번 더
치명적인
가야
손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
충족.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
마침표를.
효율적인
미래를
전투로
각오하겠지.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
here.
타겟 포착.
That should be good enough.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
운명적인
밤의
죽음일세.
길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
수행되었습니다.
여덟. 앞으로 하나. 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만
Thank you.
하나도
Come on, let me.
재미없는 소리 말이야.
I don't know how many stages it had, by the way.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
The Adept.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Now I should check if... The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muddy with the heat of the battle. So, evidently the corpse of the she-branch Heisho turned wildly about the room. Who's that? Whoa, Vey, what the fuck, dude? He became an actual horse. A blooded beast raises ponderously from the ground. Its gaze rises to meet ours. Wait, Vey? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely odd there. He's not looking at us, he's... Hey there, P. Voice Intervallo, yeah, I guess. Roger cuts up darkly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away! Away with you! The hooves immediately kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. Did he distort, or did he actually become Heisho? What's happening now? What's happening here? Did Heisho make it into the entrance hall? Exam hall? Limbus snakes their trespass? You hideous coils! I will crush them to maul under my hoofs! You're Vey, right? Heisho Uma? August, September. Oh, he completely lost it. The ground your filthy scales to dust. I don't wanna fight him. I don't wanna fight Vey.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
Heisho Vtuber branch.
열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Holy fuck, he has a lot of skill. He has a lot of attacks. And his units to speed is Strider Vu and Berserking. His unit hits with the Krag, it does not activate target's rapture. His unit has inflict 1 concussion against the mine target and target's tremor, but his unit strike full. In 1 recoiling and hitting a skill that triggers. He was human, wasn't he? Did he just become Heisho?
타겟 포착 1시간. 하나.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
But I wanna save Xichun. I wanna save the girl. I wanna save the child that I groomed up into the best monarch that ever will exist. Therapy. I did my whoa. That was something. God, way more times than I expected that to happen. Station still has bolos, so he's just like Zidu. That's one. Well, it was mentioned that he's not really a Heisho technically. She was set.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
Attack rate based on the main power 10 minus.
곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
We can try doing it this way here, I think. Oh wait, I can't block that. Not like this. Kitty, you are the cutest cat around, but I need you to not do what you're doing. Okay. I need you to move away. Can you move away? Thank you. Wait, unopposed. Oh, I goes into Sinclair. Do you have anything that goes into Honglu? That goes into you. Halt. I have something that goes into Honglu actually. Is this? Yeah, okay, so after I said whatever going into Honglu, I can set everything else. You go here.
시연합니다.
Sha. Good job, Sync. I forgot to check if Single has the same like stuff that starts from the getting the from the event from like the training. Should take a look at them.
종정. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
부탁하자. 오케이.
Shooting Heathcliff.
미래를 과거와 같이.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
열었을.
뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도
SPF
된다는 점을
return.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
Trashling to Hatch 5. Yeah, he does have something. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. That's kind of cringe what you're doing here, game.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Giant vibrating. What? Okay, that was kind of cringe, dude.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
That was kind of cringe. I'm thinking that I am so far in the game that like that the intervals no longer have audio is kind of like, huh? Oh, he did no damage. Ow.
움직일 뿐입니다. 티페리트야. 전파할게. 이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야.
That's not a great sign over there.
잘 파악하고 있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
Wow, 4 speed on everything, dude. Come on. What am I supposed to do with this? What do you want me to do? 4 speed on everything. How do you expect me to actually counter most of this? Like, I can do this, right? Like, Sinclair can go into that, right? Yes. But I cannot block that with Sinclair, so I have to do this. That can be blocked. That can be blocked with Ryoshu, because Ryoshu can take that over for herself. And that cannot be blocked with anything, so only thing Honglu can do, he can just pew pew.
그려낸 대로.
I have to sacrifice my friend, Chad. I have to sacrifice the Kim. I'm sorry, Kim. He gets sanity very quickly. Now, I am not liking this.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요.
I am not liking this boss shot.
모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
I am not liking this.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Like 3 units got stunned.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정.
Yeah, I am not a fan of whatever fuck is going on.
부족했던 걸까요?
Why not, they ask? Why not, they ask?
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Somebody stunned us.
본인은
마이덤.
최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
죽으라는 지령은 없었나요? 그렇다면 이것은 누구의 의지? 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Didn't get
참고로
stunned,
기계는
really.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
But she would have
않아요.
gotten stunned by now.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
셋째.
Yeah, I hope it won't.
기세가 수그러지는 것.
Fucking get stunned.
베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
그 삶에 잘 들어가네요. 그게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Did you wake up?
기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
다른 직원에게도
No, you're still
도움이
stunned.
되겠구나.
Thank you. You're still staggered. God bless. Wake up, Faye. Wake up, Faye. You have to wake up.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 순간
That's only after I defeat you, okay?
원망도 옅어지나. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Good night, Faye.
저것들은
I
언젠가
will
다시
miss you.
재생하겠지.
My Uma. Uma Pyoy.
내가 부서지고
Uma Pyoy.
파괴되어도
Uma Pyoy. Oh, ugh. You're back to normal? Hey, are you right? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. Nasty, when the event gave is starting to bleed again.
The education will be here soon. Stay here and wait for the arrival. Don't you worry about the thing, Mr. Vey. Xichun's going to be just okay. Dolly, didn't you already forget who fought her? Dot her, dot dot dot. If only she hasn't chosen me then. Desmond during the trans whipping? No. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Face eyes shook relentlessly, lost in the steams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Vey? Xichun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yuan into nest that serves lowest. Oh yeah, wait, talisman, yeah, that I remember. Okay, now I remember what you meant. Yes, Ryosho, I agree with your cutting sounds. I agree with your million slashes. I agree with million slashes you just did there. The master. Oh, come on. Come on. Why is he here? Dot 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 dot. It was you. Your big sister Juanjun final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all this time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dang you aren't full of backstabbers anyway. Do not even trust anyone who approaches you first. It's the saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I'm gonna say I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. It was the one who hired me, handed me along with my payment a silken bag of dried woosbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine in local Cascan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thou far been one of rivers and footsteps, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, the meaningless life of having gained nor left nothing behind. And wouldn't you know it, Scale just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of the family hierarchy I've seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. ... Those with vision of the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belongs to them. And Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of the series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, he eventually seemed to have been intricuded in the lessons as nothing more than extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of throttling with the bumbling hierarch and the particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I share all I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have been without a speak of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Oh, are you fighting with Xichun? Could this be? Oh, we are. So we're just gonging. Gong! This is, I guess, the ultimate test.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Has minus.
이게 그거지? 잭팟!
찌빡. I saw there was Rodin.
꽃처럼 화려한
There's Ryoshu.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Damn, I have trained a monster, man.
지도자라면 동료를
I have trained a
포기하지
monster. What the fuck?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I have trained a monster. What the fuck? That was like nothing. I guess he let me win.
전부 배워냈습니다.
Monarch Rescue Operation 3. 10. Here's how many stages there are. Awa. Do 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 do. Oh, not that many.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Okay, so we fight against the snakies.
된다면 사활을 건다.
그 삶에
Pew 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 pew.
심표를
필연적.
Good job, Don.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
된다면
관리자님도
사활을
알다시피
건다.
저는
Kill.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Yee sang lost. Cringe.
셋째
지령대 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I'm sorry, why is Ryoshu struggling there?
예측할 수 없게.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Oh, that's why she's struggling, because this fucker had like insane damage, huh?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Flash has been yelled at.
한답니다.
Oh my god. Can you believe it, chat? I yelled at the Flash.
공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 초월. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 불확실한 것은 없네. 지령에 따라 참격.
I yelled at the Flash to claim their boners.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 충정. 잠시.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
그래. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
숨이 닿도록 배워낼 뿐.
Come on, there's more of them? Wow. Like, there's gonna be a million of them, isn't it?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
They're just gonna keep on coming and they're gonna keep on coming.
And we're gonna be like, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Constant snakes are coming to Backstreet. In the Wito's hour now. Don't worry about it right now.
쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Chad, do I have a stream schedule for tomorrow?
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Anybody remembers? Because I don't remember.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I'm pretty sure I do, but I forgot what it is.
시연합니다.
Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts stream, I remember.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Now I remember, it's Kingdom Hearts stream.
검문 확보. 이엇.
굳이 직접 목격하지
It's Kingdom Hearts stream that's scheduled.
맡지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어
시연은 어떠셨나요? 소생은 나름의
Oh,
수고를
repeating
얻었다고
battle. When the student
생각합니다만
becomes the master. Oh,
이들의 수급을
I guess that's the final battle stage.
어쩌면 이번에야말로 지의 성의 이름을 입에
And
올릴
we
수 있을지
are being in the fight,
칼을
actually.
부딪힐 시간입니다.
Okay.
중요한 건
Oh,
내가 어떤
wait, she's here as
사람인지
well.
알고 있는 것.
We are struggling on something. Oh no.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
No lore, right? I think just straight up to battle.
봉황의 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I don't like those red coins because I can't do jack shit about them.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 전부 본다고.
I was very close to stunning him,
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
but they should stun him. Well, stagger him.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부
Yep,
말해.
he's staggered. Okay. Oh, it ends with a stagger. Cool. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they know beast of Hongyu and for nothing, huh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's sparam. Shh. ... Master, where you've been working for Jia Xichun this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough to know by now to tell? Brief as my acquaintance have been, my services is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourages, don't you think? Yeah, and the master telling his pupil in her buck isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in the argument. Huh. The Heisho's beast followed us into the room, swung the purple asthma Xichun without hesitation. Slivering serpent arm, which suddenly extends into the considerable length. Haven't I already given you due compliment, my friends? We're stopped inches from Xichun's neck by Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Huh? That's one pollen venom. I can feel it spraying through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Have I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I have given you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as a Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got you in a way. We serve the same client, might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, huh? But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you listened to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, I suppose this should at least make for fair fight, with all of her teachers being here and all. You I don't recall even teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you an ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself to humble Vangyu in here and Hungry One once the contract is open. Open myself, humble Vangyu One, yeah.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓일 때
So that's how we're doing this now. Oh my
관리자는
god, that's
이
so
기회를
many,
잘
so
활용하길
much.
기다리겠습니다.
There's so much shit flying
기대는
around.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Let's go into Yisang. Or there's so many going to Faust. 5, 4. Struggling, cool. Something going into Dawn. 2 things going to Dawn. I can block that with Dawn. I can block. Technically, I could do this. Sinclair, anything going into Sinclair? There's something's going to Sinclair. We can go this way. Where is this going? This is going into Faust. We can do it this way, but that's hopeless. That's going to Honglu. Honglu can do it this. Ryoshu can't really do anything, but this can happen here. I could technically offset this. Yeah, that works.
그려낸 대로.
Whoa! Let's go, 1 gone. Oh, I didn't look at the coins, man.
이연.
Waterfall!
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
육참.
Good job, yelled my flash.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
But man, she is doing damage. Well, I did make her really, really strong, I think.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Anything going into you? There's one thing going into you, but that doesn't really help. So much going into Ryosh. Where's Yoshu? Oh, Yoshu can't. But you can. You can do that. This doesn't really help, sadly. Wow, those are some shitty speeds.
지령에 따라 참격.
There's some really shitty speeds. Oh, it's a multi-attack.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
That's cool. Okay, this guy is kind of stunned. Wow, really drunken evade, really. I really don't like that I can't block some of those. Hi Nepal, how's the training? Pretty good. I think she's very strong. At least I can see her doing a lot of damage. The old man keeps dodging.
피해를 입은 직원들이 많이 보이네. 걱정하지 마. 내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는 있을 수 없거든. 있어서는 안 되지.
Almonds keep being a bitch and keeps dodging.
그려낸 대로.
Kill him!
무형.
Plaster sleep.
마지막은 무념.
Unrestrained. Well, hello, camera? What just happened there? Oh, that was a tornado, man.
이야.
I got over 800 in every start, so
셋째.
if that gives you some kind of sort of the statistics.
충정. 지령이 이끄는
Chat spoiled what?
무아뭉중.
Huh?
같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
Huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? They fulfill some weird condition that I was... Did they accidentally fulfill something that I was not that... Or something else?
시연합니다.
I wanna get everybody to expert. I got everybody to expert, and I've gotten the. I was like just training, and I reached that.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
So. Ryoshu lost that, man. Ow, ow, that hurts, that hurts. Ow.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반
Ready.
정도 됐다고. 본인은
Really?
최선을 다했다. 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어. 말해주시게.
아비규환.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
There's two attacks that I can't really block. Actually, no, I could do something about those. About one of them at least.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
I didn't kill it, sadly. Somebody kill him! Or stun him at least.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
Sinclair, do the bidding! Kill your master! Wow. Useless. So useless. Leave it to the Gancha to do the job.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We had the experience a hint of his strength, but then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving,
Dot 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 dot. There's slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho? We can't find him and she branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create the distance between us and the she branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter definitely tried to exploit that opening. Considering we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside of lessons? Remember that your gaze is formed as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a notice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Dot 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 dot. You stay until the Heisho packs of the family Hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. See, that's why. I did, Sherbu. I don't know what's happening, and I did not know about that until somebody else mentioned, I see chat spoiled it. I didn't know that there's something about that. Inupal mentioned something, and then now I know that there is some weird condition or whatever. You see, that's why. Those snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slake back in their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his gloves and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heishos were gathered. And with a thwack, a heavy roof on top of the larger instantly crumbled, bearing in the blocking of the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Tree branch merchant, I guess, yeah. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The plumbing Hierarch promise to bring real change Hong Yuan has given rise to certain instructive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade friend of an infamous syndicate earned himself a hollow honor for joining 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use it all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on reconstructing day? The war averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rolling land of Hong Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring in the searching darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reached its head for the first time. Doubt reared its head. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even for Hong Yuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Canto 8 was easy, but final boss of Canto 8 was easy. The Li Huang was not bad. It was actually relatively manageable. It's like actually relatively manageable, no joke, like for real. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to those lands must do so without the knowledge of criminals too logged in weak traditions to see the better path. Emptiness of mind in Hong Yuan, the land when The land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your minds be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from the presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is the detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. ... Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hero of Hungry One to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt of her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened her grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter gripped, having caught the encroaching scent of death. No! No! He was a dick in his own manner, but come on! Uh, 800. Well, 800 and something. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 1000 marks. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled a pungent bitter wine. When the unsifted dregs of old cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under a sand asperity. I don't think there is.
시연은 어떠셨나요? 소생은 나름의 소득을 얻었다고 생각합니다만 이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인님을 뵌다면 어쩌면 이번에야말로 지혜성의 이름을 입에 올리실지도 모르겠군요.
The proof chat. 아와. Yeah, and I do have 800 all. 812, 813, 868. 63. And everybody at Master. Look at all this beauty. Look at my child. I trained her so well. She does not do the Chinese characters. Oh! Okay, he does the poison. Oh! Cringe. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as an independent action of an anonymous and unaffiliated assassin, widely known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried along with many unnamed graves on Hongyuan. I heard there was a rather unsavory incident in the most recent exam. I must say it's unfortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Deng Wenyan. I could only be glad that he met deserved fate. Anybody who has the sight, at least whose sense I could at least in fact be my guest when I assaulted by Heishu's sheep branch as well. If anybody's going to be held responsible, don't you argue is the blame should fall squarely on whoever decides to send the snakes to the particular location at the specific time, big sister Juanchen. Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dangwanian. Earlier, it's your own Heishopak even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to hurt me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than the boorish executioner of Hong Yuan, who's willing to do anything for money. Hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Shouldn't I believe the only reinforcement my argument that the people of Deng Yuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of the depth of your task? But Xichun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy, frustrated with me, but you know what's the undeniable truth? That I am still legitimate victor of the family Herak War. Sure, Big Sister Xichun might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, and in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the Chief Executive Director here at Cage Corp, and you, Big Dear Sister, are a temporary visitor outside from a Q Corp. And as a Herak, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision of this land to reality. This place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where no one needs to project fear. Yes, that's my vision of Hong Yuan for H Corp. You'd never know a month ago that our Herak has such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. Four Grey Houses and I, we rule anew this land like a back of our hand before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why when you and Grop has never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seems to be fall for deaths from the homes of every reconstructing day. Did you know the plastic nature of the humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you want to cooperate, as we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your ass is done. Respected member of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all about your under-the-table deals and vote with your heart. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with your guaranteed result of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah, I don't know. At this point, the votes seem like a formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of those tests and exams, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. Yes, indeed, this is stark consonant with the hierarch. They promised 30 days in return, time and method to precisely the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. As the vote, no confidence begins. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's no pity, she knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. Give me a second, chat. Something fell and I have to pick it up. And don't flop anymore. Sit. Ah, there. My plushie flopped. My plushie flopped off the computer and I had to pick it up. With eloquence, strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family here is well qualified to her position. I am afraid that she will not ill-treat those of lower status than her. If she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and importance over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xichun, Hausen, Wang Zhao and Wang Quishan omitted. She have been in the center of all kinds of fun and entertaining events in the world as I lost and gain.
word as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she brings to the family hierarch. And even Xichun, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no coincidence. ... Like I said, a mere formality. The state of crisis especially refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform her duties, or is affected by a serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound in mind and body, and I can handle all duties, apparently as of the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you more than overstay your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing in the ragtag group of half-wits nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend a whole month laundering around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. Understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you reach the peak. Tsk. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. By the time shall come, Hongyuan vow that Qian Worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing. I just said that he smells no fragments from me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Bauchi. Crawling in the muck alongside the lowly plebeians, must dilute it with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? My age won't come back. I can make him come back. I can't make him. I understand that now. At least not coming with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But if my own family has cast me out, what could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. Let me guess, they're gonna use the goo, the pure human, and make another Honglu or something. The strategies of the old say the one must stir trouble in the east to strike from the west. Now the trouble has stirred in H-Corp. They will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Corp. When the time comes, your fragments are spread beyond H-Corp to buy you. I trust that he will never sit idly when the danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bohachi. You are so blinded by shadows cast on your own lamplight. Allow me to eliminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light, Anjai. After all, Anjai, you are... I hate that bitch. Whoa, she looks good, what the fuck? With Xichun watching as if only bashful look, he prepared for our departure from Dangonian. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned various odd jobs around the area for a while, not to mention any news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we've been heading out soon. She is looking good in that, I do have to tell that, she's really looking good. Yeah, whatever, get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. She then extravagantly waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get a chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both have more of our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'd be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. I'd be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Whose help now? You truly wear out pretty well now. Speaking of which, you used to have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? G1's open, you know. Oh my? For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems that you're pretty sad to see us go, don't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding belonging here? The whole binning melted away. Anyways, everybody know
that your party is free to enter and leave then when you whenever you want. So use it if you want. After peddling us with the rapid fire answers without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Vay. Hoy, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did Lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing those figurine collection and forcing the student to see through another one of those obscure lore summaries. Well, Kit, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I'm sure hope Roger didn't totally get shown up in her area of expertise. That's Smoky Lass, with a passion for abbreviations. How your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abridge your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't you think, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIFOK. Yeah, no smoking in front of the kids. I remember you saying something about how it is totally against common sense to smoke in front of kids. In front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. ... Even since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off in the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she hum a melody we haven't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would be nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since she shouldn't get given us the option, let's get back to Jihongyeon. You seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mortal? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dangwon for a while. My lady, I believe you are now preparing to stand alone against whatever trial has comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I carried the lessons they taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, he's smiling. And that's the end of the Intervallo chat. 7 hours. 7 hours. Intervallo has been completed. 7 hours. Seven freaking hours shot. Next time is the Unserving Limbus Company Ambush in the Dark. Oh. 1835. Oh my god, this is gonna be long as fuck. This is gonna be long as fuck. Well, Chad, I did it. I've done it. I finished it. And what now? What do we do now, huh? What do we do now, chat? Do we end? We end for today, guys. We did what we wanted to do. Well, I did what I wanted to do. Whew. So I guess that's good. I think I did a good job.
Don't you agree, chat? I did a good job. I did a good job. I trained a good monarch. I groomed a good child.
Suckers got served.
Avi, no! Hi Random, hi Avi. Hello Raiders, how are you guys doing? Welcome on the Wito stream. You guys missed the whole Intervallo. We literally just finished. I literally just finished. Hi Cherno. I literally just finished. Hey Harness. Avi almost died twice, MDE. If you guys want to see my stats of training, here are my stats. It was fun. It was enjoyable. I really liked the mechanic of the growth. This was funny. I really had fun with this one. I really had fun with this. It was very enjoyable. But chat, you should definitely check out Avi. He's a good friend of mine on the lines of Twitches.tvs. Cat, can I copy the username? Yes. Let me give you a shout out, Avi. Avi, good friend of mine, fellow man, fellow guy, fellow Streambler, player of Limbus, player of Ruina, and as well, player of Lobcorp lately. You should definitely check him out. Yippee! Check that guy out. Right there. Yeah. I need modules, hand them over. No, those are my modules, I need them. But yeah, chat, we have finished for today. We made you discover Wito. Yippee! And yeah, chat, I have done it. I finished the Intervallo and I'm ready to go into Kanto. I'm ready to go into next Kanto. 16k lunacy. Yeah, 16k lunacy. And I have 60k lunacy, 35 tickets. Hello? Because I did the railway. Because I did the railway. Remember chat, the railway ends very soon. Chat, remember, the railway ends. The railway ends, you should do your railway. Do your railway, chat, do your railway. Do your railway. Yeah, I'm sad it's not 6-7. I would like to have been 6-7, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. With 44 turns railway 5. I was slacking on railway 5 so much. That's why I have so many turns there. But yeah, Avi, have a good sleep if you're going to bed. I'm gonna be going to bed as well, chat, because it is late. I need to go get some sleep because it is, like I said, late. I have I already have done what I was supposed to do, right? I already finished the Intervallo, okay? So we may be going to sleep. But for the next adventures of the stream will be this. I may put myself through suffering, chat. You wanna pet the Wito before stream? Before sleep? I petted myself, okay? Here we go, I petted myself. You know, I may finally move my ass random and make some like little animations. I'm gonna like get like some petting hands and stuff and make actual rewards for you guys so you can pet me. I used to have something like that for that, but after I cleared up OBS, I lost that. OBS. After I cleaned up Vtuber Studio, I lost that. So I would have to restore some of those things. But I could give you guys some things to do that. Like pull cheek or something. But you will not really see cheek pulling in this form, I think. Change of it, don't pillow. No, no, I would have to prepare a don't pillow. But this would be doable. It would be doable. I could technically prepare multiple pillows, and you guys could change pillows with command. With like command with a reward, and you could do this stuff. That is doable. I could do that. But yeah, the Kanto 9 awaits me, and I think that's gonna be planned for the next month. So chat, let us go here. Let us go here though. Because like I said, it's time for me to go. It's late. It's 3 AM, chat. I need sleep. I need sleep. I already have finished what I was supposed to do. I finished. I did have fun. It was really good Intervallo. It was really enjoyable. It was really fun to do. It had very good story, and I'm really happy about it. Sleeping very for the pillow, like a dream. I feel safe. I feel safe every night. You know, I don't have to worry about anything weird going on. Yeah, actually, we can talk about that. I think I talked about this a little bit earlier. But I didn't give like more details. So I've been told by the doctor and who I've been at about this, that I should stop doing as many as I do. Like I should limit myself to 5 to not. Like I got a green light to go back from the next week and do this stuff from the next week. But I was told that if I'm gonna be doing them in consistency, I'm doing it 5 to 10 max. Five to 10 max. And I was as well told, exercising now, that the rollouts, the up rollouts. So I was doing like 30 up rollouts per hour, and I did damage to my. I kind of sorted out my whole right side. So I got like, it was very painful for me to even like take a deeper breath, sneeze and stuff, because all muscles like like squeezed in, and it was like so painful. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, they're gonna be limited to 10, and we may switch like actual full ones, not the new ones, but like actual full ones. But that's like for testing, because I was told that I should possibly try just switching to the full ones if I want to do less. He said this should not give me that much strain as well. It should be a little bit easier for me. But yeah, that's a problem for next week video, okay? Tomorrow I will see you guys for some Kingdom Hearts, by the way. We're gonna be continuing Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts 3! Yippee! Actually, continuing. We're gonna be grinding, because I need to grind in the game. I am so freaking... I need so many materials. Yeah, the problem was, Harness, I was not able to move my body out at all. Like, my whole right side was like stuck. Like, think of it this way. Front right side of my chest, my whole shoulder area, and part of my right part of my neck. That whole part like got literally locked. Like it was like constantly in pain. So it was very hard to do anything with that. So yeah. Chat, I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere. But I don't know where I wanna raid you guys. Where I wanna raid you guys, chat. Chat, where I wanna raid you guys. What do we wanna do? You know what? I'm gonna raid you guys to Bat. Bat is playing some ROM hack of Super Mario 64. And that's that. Otherwise, I hope you folks had fun. Thank you once again, everybody, for the raid. Thank you, Avi. Thank you, Zir. Thank you, Mamochi, for the raids. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, likes on YouTube. If there have been any subs on YouTube, thank you for that as well. If you guys want a raid message, I will give you a raid messages. They are right here. Otherwise, if you folks want to know when I'm streaming, when I'm not here, what I'm doing when I'm not here, of course, you can just follow the stream or subscribe on YouTube. Or you can join the Discord if you already are subscribed and following. Because that way you can definitely not miss the streams because you get notifications. Easiest way. Or if it's your alley and you like stuff like Twitter and Blue Sky, those links are in the description on YouTube. Or on stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get, right? This is that and this is it, yes. Otherwise, folks, I am going for tonight. Say hi to Bad. I am off. Have a good night. Good night, Harness. Good night, Random. Good night, Hurricane. Good night, Sherbu. Good night, Geral. Good night, Deleted Slash. Good night. Well, bye-bye, chat. Goodbye-bye, Inupal. Bye-bye, Avi, who already went to sleep, I think. Bye-bye, Cherno. Bye-bye, everybody else hiding somewhere in the chats. Rosie, Domi, everybody else. Have a good night. Till the next whale stream, okay? Which is tomorrow. Raid's going off. Ciao!